Hello there, good afternoon, and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Tuesday, 25th of July 2023, and we're starting off a new game again today, following a similar theme to what we've been playing recently. An old, somewhat niche game about building towns, with, I guess this one, a few factory game type mechanics added in. Seems kind of interesting. Factory town. I think it was well received. I think it's quite a small development, so I think it's kind of impressive what they've got done. Yet again, like the games we've been playing recently, it's something I've done 1 or 2 hours in the past and not gotten very far, perhaps not given it a fair shot. So I'll try and put my previous thoughts away. We'll give it a new shot now. We'll see if it's fun or not, and yeah, hopefully see it for a few more than just a couple of hours. See the game properly, give it a fair chance. See how it goes, whether it's an enjoyable one. Fingers crossed, eh? Let's hop into it. And we'll start up a new game and see what we're up against. We'll do campaign mode, that makes most sense. Hopefully it kind of teaches us how to play, you know, tutorial to begin with would be nice. As I really can't remember. And like I said, I didn't really play enough to remember. I'm sure the core gameplay is going to be recognisable though. Trees, rocks, little people, houses. This we know. Here is tutorial. It's hiding behind my face. Let me move it somewhere we can see. Click the buttons below to start. Okay, let's go for it. Move the camera around in the usual fashion. Sure. We know how cameras work in this kind of game. So houses are population limit. Makes sense. Where do I see this kind of information? Top left, it looks like. Houses built out of capacity. So we're allowed 4 houses. We have 3 built. We're allowed 10 people. We have 5 here. Houses will increase the number of people. There's a happiness and there's 4 different coloured coins. Sure. And then resources. Your usual wood into planks, stone into bricks, wheels. And research. Okay, makes sense. We are building a house. Open the build menu. Sure. Building. Okay, UI's a bit... Maybe we'll get used to it. It's not awful. It's just a bit... I don't know what the word is. Unintuitive, maybe? Basic, perhaps? I don't know. Not easy to get to what I'm after, I guess. Yet. Like I say, maybe my brain will get used to this and we'll find it easier. Make a house. Okay. Place it near a road so it connects to the town. Sure. Why not right there until we know better? Population's now up to 12. Okay. So 2 per house plus a little extra from something. The town centre maybe? Or just maybe you have a base level of whatever it is and the houses add. Okay. Fine. We can now have more workers. Harvest and deliver goods, sure. Same deal, same menu. Go to workers. There's different types of worker, okay. A wagon type, a raft type. It's going to cost us yellow coins and population limit, okay. Sure, they want us to make 2 people, workers. But I could make more. Let's not break the tutorial. I might need my 15 coins for something else soon. Sure. Start by gathering wood. Okay, make a person chop a tree. And then where you want to drop it. Okay, that's nice. They'll chop a tree and take it where you told them. So you select a person, give them a job, right click, and then give them a target. I kind of like that. Will they... So I've told them to do a tree, but I assume when that tree is finished, yeah, it does have a limit. They'll just pick a nearby tree and carry on, hopefully. I mean, we might as well get everyone on this until we need them doing something else. Got another, they look like they're ready to do something else. We'll leave them there. Okay, we've gathered some wood. That's step 1 to surviving the first night. Now we build a path. They move fast on a path. Right, so we want to build... I can see I've got shortcuts down here. But it's the same idea. Build, path, footpath. If we build that into the forest, then they'll move a little bit quicker on their way to town, sure. But it's the usual town building start. Tutorial's pretty nice, actually. This is not bad. Pause and unpause. Is there a speed up button? You know, I like to run at maximum speed all the time. Doesn't look like it. There's a lot of buttons down here. None of them appear to be fast forward. Okay. Well, we'll see what the pace of the game is like then. If it's too slow for my taste, then maybe we'll see. Is there like a mod, maybe? Make it go faster? Who knows? Not important right now. We're still learning how to play. Coins are necessary to grow and run a town. Sure, and there's 4 different tiers of them, I guess. As the town increases in technology, perhaps. If we select a worker, tell them to harvest grain to a house. Okay. Not to the town. And likewise, potato, should we say, to the other house. Once delivered, the houses will consume the items and get coins. Okay, so you trade, not trade, I guess. You feed people in their house, they give you yellow coin. So it's like, tell us. Inventory, happiness level, status. Doesn't explicitly say how the house provides that. Just have to remember then. Food to house makes yellow coin. Good. Lumber mill will turn wood into planks. We need 5 stone to make the lumber mill, so let me grab a few people. You're going to do stone instead of wood. So it was saying I could also deliver stone to the house. But I assume that then doesn't put it in my resources to spend. It's like a, don't know, a happiness thing? I don't specifically want it, so maybe it wouldn't do anything. But I assume it doesn't. I mean, let me just try. We're at 12, 13 from that guy. Yeah, they're just not taking it anywhere. They don't actually want it. Okay, makes sense. Fine. Build a... Is it a farming mining thing? No. Is it a buildings thing? Yeah, this is where this type of UI tends to fall apart pretty quick. We've seen it in other games recently where they're just not in the section I would guess they're in, and so on. And the sections don't make a huge amount of sense, but fine. We'll get used to it. And maybe the shortcuts at the bottom will help a lot. Lumber mill is what we're after. Let's put it near town for now, you know, until we know better. Select a recipe. Okay. Here, select recipe. We're going to make planks instead of paper, sure. Some things are locked. Okay, but we're making planks here. It's got a number of workers option. So I guess if I take that away, the person will appear. No. If I increase the number... Oh, it's like just adding them to the world. It's not taking the people who are walking around. It's using my worker capacity up. So it doesn't make sense to just build people up to your capacity. You need some free to assign to buildings. Good to know. We need to stop bringing wood to town unless we need both resources. Which looks like possible. Find out. Let's get at least one taking the wood there. And I might take one off stone now. Go back to wood. To make some planks. A plank is done. And then we need someone to bring the plank from the mill. Right, let me just reduce. Don't think we need that many people making planks. Let's have 2. I'm going to build another worker and tell you to, yeah, pick up plank, drop off there. That works pretty nicely, this whole deal. Giving the instructions, kind of nice system. I like it. Houses can be upgraded to increase population limit. Okay, select the house. It's an XP meter. It's filled by providing items. Ah, and a vegetable person was delivering to a different house than the one I told them. Right, and they are. So when you tell them deliver to house, they don't just deliver to the one house you tell it. They're delivering to all houses as needed to increase them and so on. So any of these guys, this guy's got a different level. He has leveled up. This is a level 1 house. This is a level 2 house. So you don't... I didn't have to do anything for that, give him resources or anything. Deliver goods until it levels. If you double click, you can see what it wants. It wants 4 bits of basic food. Is that 4 different? Probably 4 different basic foods, I'm guessing. Of which there are many. Breadfish, carrots, tomatoes, apples, pears, berries, herbs. Apple juice, pear juice, okay. That's basic food. Sure. Nice though. Double click and it tells you what it wants. Again, the UI is not like pretty, but it's functional. They want planks, bricks, wheels, cotton and cloth, paper. I assume we're going to unlock, as they level up, it'll ask for more, you know, instead of just basic food, it'll want advanced food or processed food or something. In the hardware, it'll have more than 3 options, maybe. It'd be interesting to see. So far, I kind of like it. I don't know. Don't know what put me off playing it before now. Maybe I'll get very bored soon and we'll remember, but it seems kind of good. Producing specific items will raise the tech level. Right. That's like this symbol. Tech level, sure. And it's glowing because I've made the 20 planks needed to tech up. That could be a bit clearer, but okay. Nice. When it's ready, click on the upgrade button. And we've unlocked a food market, a school, general store, masonry, woodworking, basic logistics, grain processing, and civics. That's a bit much for the first level, but okay. Guess we'll find out what all that means. What is this then? This is population level. So if I reach 8 happiness, just by supplying stuff to houses, you get happiness, as well as coins. However that works. This affects the maximum number of houses that can be built. So if I build that, I'm allowed 4 more houses. In turn, they'll increase the number of people. Logical so far. Markets sell items automatically to nearby houses, making it easier to earn coins. That's cool. So instead of the people going to each house, you send them to the market. The market has perhaps an area of influence. Guess we're about to find out. Use a move tool to reposition. Sure. So build, buildings, food market. And it's got a big green ring, very big area of coverage actually. Nice. I can get my mouse to zoom out, we can kind of see that a bit better. I was worried it would need to be placed carefully, but it looks looks good. We could put it on this corner and it'll cover everyone still. And then you, if I can get you, start taking your grain to there. You start taking your potatoes to there. While we're at it, I know I'm going to get ahead of myself here. I think I'll just make a little dude to take apple there as well. Why not? General goods store can supply hardware in the similar fashion. Cool. So if I put a general goods store over this side, I've got to be careful of the level, the height level. Let's go with there. Its coverage area is just as big. And now... Interesting. I've got someone taking planks for us to build with, and I assume if I put the planks in the general store, I can't build with them. If you pick up and drop off, I'm at 44. I'm still at 44, yeah. So you kind of need more. And for them to be shared around and stuff. Like, at the moment I really want to build out a bit, but I think we should finish the tutorial before I go too far off script. Can't learn everything first. Town centre can be upgraded. Access specialities. Town centres can be upgraded if they have enough house levels within the borders. Right, so it needs 8 levels of house. 8 level 1 houses would do, or 4 level 2 houses, which is what we've got, I suppose. Okay. Build houses, level them up until the base has enough, and then upgrade it. Houses must be connected by path. We're good, we are upgraded. Lumber mill can also produce paper, which requires water. Water from a well. or place the lumber mill next to water to automatically supply it. Okay, I'm going to leave the one we've got doing what it's doing. Let's make a new lumber mill. It says next to water. Right, so there's a little blue square. This is all, there's information here, but I'm not quite sure what it means. There's green squares here that light up when I'm hovered over them. There's no green squares over here. I don't know what that means. Is that like, yeah, linking, so you don't have to touch the road? I feel like the green arrow pointing out of the building needs to point onto a road for it to be functional, but I guess I don't know. And then when we hover over the blue ones next to the river here, water will be automatically supplied is said at the bottom. You're not sure what that linking means if you're not touching a road. You have to be touching a road and you have to be close enough, maybe? So you should kind of build the road first before assuming, maybe? Either way, we can touch the water and we can join this road right here, that'll do. And you are going to be our water maker. No, paper maker because the water is free, yep. Good. We're going to need more people, I think, which we can have. So if one of you take lumber there, no, take logs there. Is that right? Yeah, you got the water automatically. And then one of you take paper, drop it off in the town. One of you, I would like to take planks to the town. And maybe another one of you taking wood to make the planks. Now, plank production rate is going to need to go up. No, it's not. The production rate is fine. We're just not inputting the logs fast enough, the wood fast enough. So that's fine as it is. Okay. Paper has been crafted. Paper, books and other research materials go to a school to be distributed to houses. So houses want education from paper. So the school works like the general goods store or the market, but for education requests. And presumably there's another building that supplies clothing requests in the same fashion. And maybe water? Does water... Can I open the market? Market does not handle water. Okay. Guess maybe the tutorial will go there, or we'll have to find out some other way. We'll see. A school, first of all. We can go there. And we'll need... I'm not sure we need paper for constructing, so I can just take a paper delivery person and re-instruct them to just take it to the school, maybe. Purchase new research by spending coins and research points. We've seen that. So we've made a... Okay, you take the paper to the school, it makes research points, and it supplies it to the houses. Other way round. It supplies it to the houses and they make research points from them. Yep. Oh, that also makes red coins. That's new. A lot going on for the first tutorial level. Okay. That I feel is a little unclear. It doesn't... hasn't said anywhere how we're getting red coins versus yellow coins. I mean, we have discovered red is from research supplies, yellow is from food and presumably hardware as well. Didn't really notice, but I think it is. Okay. Some advanced technologies require specialised research points, like industry or magic. We'll find out about those later. Follow the prompts to open the research menu or hit the R key. Follow the prompts right down here or hit the R key. Here's our research. So when we leveled the town centre, we unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, but it didn't... That was to research. It wasn't unlocked, it was added to our research. Okay. Grain processing will unlock the food mill, which can turn into the more valuable flour. We want grain processing. Okay. Unlocks food mill. Sure. Build a food mill. Oh, there's a search. Nice. That will probably help if I remember it's there. Does the mill need to be next to the water? No. Does it need a wind? Okay, there's probably an ox in there or something that does the milling. And you, so instead of taking your wheat into the market, take your wheat to the mill. Is wheat infinite? No. It has a resource amount. I just don't think any of these have been destroyed. It didn't look like it. Maybe that's tutorialized, or we just haven't harvested that much yet. Possible. You should be making flour, and we want at least a worker, which we can't. Therefore, we need houses, which we can. Sure. As long as it's within the big green circle of the town, it's probably within the green circle of the supplies. Don't think I can fit a road if I do that. Oh, I can fit 2 more houses. Let's just put them over here. This town doesn't need to be neat because I assume this is, you know, mission 1 is the tutorial, and when we've done it, we'll move on to mission 2 and start from scratch, I imagine. Anyhow, that lets me have more people, so I can add a worker here. Production is 1.2 per second, and the recipe turns 3 grain into 1 flour. So it 1.2 per second. Oh, and 4. Okay, 4 work units are needed to do that. We are making 1.2 work units per second. So it's taking 3 and a bit seconds to do that. We want to be supplying a grain per second, roughly. I don't think it's the kind of game where that matters. I know it's got factory in the name, but I don't think we need to work that out. Otherwise, 1.2 per second wouldn't make a lot of sense. But I will. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Let's build ourselves another worker to take the flour to the market. So this bit I don't particularly get. The flour has the same happiness value as the grain. So in terms of supplying it to a house, it doesn't make a difference. But it called it more valuable. Right. So when you supply the grain to the market, you get 1 yellow coin. If you supply the flour to the market, you get 4 yellow coins. So we get more yellow coins, but the happiness provided on is the same. Well, the experience points are higher as well. Okay, so there's your advantage to, you know, turning grain to flour, flour to bread. More coin, more experience points, but same happiness level. Okay. Likewise here, research points, experience, happiness. Research points, no mention of red coins. So is red coin hardware? I was wrong. Okay. You can look if you double click to open up the building. The red coins come from supplying hardware. Yellow coins from supplying food. Research points from supplying research materials. So is blue going to be clothing? And purple, I don't know. Workers useful. Factory town is about automation. We love that. Use conveyor belts to move items around automatically. Build, path, wood conveyor belt. Click or drag to create path. Belt placed facing away from building will automatically create a grabber that pulls out of the building. If you say so. What do we even need to conveyor? Could we speed up getting the grain in? I don't think that matters that much. Could speed up getting the wood into somewhere. I mean, maybe the ones that are going into lumber boards, we could do that. So if I click and drag to there. Okay. Several underground layers where you can build pipes to move, sure, gas and water like you would. G shows you right. Okay, there's some pipe work here from the well, just to show us what's going on, I imagine. Okay, and then these are like connecting points for it in the buildings we've built, I guess. Where they've been built on top of a platform, it doesn't connect. Worth knowing. That's ready to upgrade. We're allowed more houses because we've made people so happy. that in a minute. We built this conveyor, but we don't appear to be using it, obviously. So if I want to find the two people who are delivering here, not the two people, sorry. Yeah, if I click on it, I get highlighted in blue the inbound people. That's nice, very nice. You three. So if I told you instead to chop there and put it on the conveyor belt, does that do something? Or yeah, it does something. Okay. So they don't have to walk back and forth anymore. Although I kind of feel like they walk faster than this conveyor belt moves. Still, the throughput should be higher this way round. Okay. Each campaign map has specific goals to do. Follow the prompts. Open the victory conditions with V. We need to finish the tutorial. Have a kitchen. We need to produce 20 wood conveyor belts, 20 bread, and reach tech level 3, which means making 10 wheels and 10 bricks. It's quite a lot for a first mission, actually. Okay. End of the tutorialization of it, so you just need to remember... Oh, it's come up here as a shortcut for us. Helpful. Do we need to research to progress any of this? I assume we will. Yeah, for example, we need woodworking to get the wooden conveyor belt production. Oh, it must have given us some for free to start with. That's how we built those. Wooden conveyor belt. Also need basic logistics to get it. Okay, so we need both. I'm going to assume the stonemason makes the stone bricks we're after. Civics allows another town centre. Interesting. Assumed there'd only be one, but okay. And a couple extra houses are permitted. We may need to tidy things up to get all these bits and pieces done, because you know how much mess bothers me. But as it stands, we could unlock masonry, let's say. Let's do it. And we can also afford woodworking. And basic logistics. Okay. Now we don't have enough points to get the wood conveyor belt, but we're getting there. Kitchen requires tech level 3 first, so we should look at wheels and stone bricks first. And getting them into town. There's not a huge amount of kind of flat empty space to build in nearby. Might be nice to like move all the houses out. What was the move option? Don't see a shortcut. It's just like M. Keyboard letters are giving the tools, really. Might make a mess of things when I disconnect everyone, but we'll get them connected back up quick enough. Not what I was after. That house. Leave a gap for a road. Probably should have put the road in first. Did mention that earlier. Let's do that. Put that road in there. Lots of stuff to move. I'll have that. You know, it is a mess. It's going to be a mess because it gave it to us like this, but that's okay for now. What else should we change? Guess that's not going to move. We'll have that there. What's the like demolish option? Remove block layer. I don't even see the move option in the bottom left, nor the bottom right. Is it going to be like delete? No. X, remove block layer. Oh yeah, that is it. Don't know why or what that means, but X is the delete key. Okay. We could do with more housing. We're allowed 4 more at the moment, so we should do it, I think. Don't see why you wouldn't try and maximise all the time. Down there isn't great. How about we carry on in a straight line? That'll do. Oh, that'll even let us upgrade the town centre. Don't see why not. It takes a load of coins, but we've got like 500, so go for it. And what did that do? Last time it gave us new things to research. This time nothing came up. Not sure what it did specifically. Could be nothing. Yeah, because we're not higher tech level. It may be limited because we're on the first mission, maybe. That's kind of it. Okay, fine. Now the markets don't send out a person, and their distance isn't based on road, it's based on the big green circle. So I don't think we need a particularly neat route. I could clear space for more houses. If we took that away and we take this away, we can put them there. Where the road is doesn't really matter. Just going to move that. That'll be behind all the houses. Might move the well as well. That I'll put in that little gap we got there. Although that doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's move it back one. Like I say, we can do it neater next time. And then move all the distribution ones. Are they in range? Yeah. So that's as far over, and that's covering all of them. So if I move them all, school and market to there. Tidy up these roads while we're here. Yep, it's a free rotation. There we go. Is there a reset the camera button? Possibly. Don't know. I have to look it up some other time. I like being able to rotate freely, but I like to then hit a button that takes me back to the defaults so I can grow accustomed to a particular look, but we'll live. Move you out of the way. So is this working? It was a bit unclear. It's kind of like within the town zone, but I don't... Yeah. So you don't need the green arrow to connect to a road. Or maybe you do later for some other technology of logistics or whatever. But we don't at the moment. Interesting, I guess. Just put that there. I will send a road up to get the veggies and the, what was it, apples or something? Yeah. Get them in a bit quicker into the market. That guy's choosing not... There we go. Now he's on the road. Cool. Okay. We can have a lot more people, so we probably should scale stuff up. But there's like new things to do, right? Let's get rid of all this. They're not even using these roads, so I don't think they're that good. If I draw a more direct route to the nearest rock, maybe that'll help. Okay, new buildings then. We need a workshop, at least one. Put that here. And we need a stonemason, I think. Put that right next to the stone. Maybe. This guy's going to make wooden wheels from planks. So we need to make a worker. Take them there. And another worker. Take the finished wheels into storage. Okay, get a hang of this. Stone bricks, just stone turn into bricks, but we may need stone still. So, is there any easy way of seeing? Yeah, not an easy way of seeing all of the stone delivers just the stone. Doesn't look like it. Okay, have to guess then. You two take stone to there. I believe there's still one more. No. Yeah, this guy. No. I was imagining it. Let me make... to get used to not typing as soon as I open this screen up. Well, you know, trying to move the camera around at the same time is making letters appear. Let's just make some spare people. You take... where have you gone? You. Because you're... little fiddly, but I'll... yeah. My own fat fingers, I think. You are still getting stone for stone usage. You're going to take stone bricks to storage. Okay, there we go. Improved. And you are going to also take stone bricks to the hardware store, because the houses want them, I remember. We're probably not making things fast enough. We'll, you know, need to look at that, but for now... one thing at a time. That's progressing things there. Fine. Any other stuff right now? Don't think so. It's all working acceptably. We're not really making enough lumber from the looks of it, planks. And the production time isn't the issue, it's the input, even though we've got the conveyor belt speeding things up. So more choppy wood put on conveyor belt. In fact, all of you guys, choppy wood onto the conveyor belt. See how that goes. And why don't we turn lots of stone into stone bricks? That's probably overkill. One of you give us just regular stone, so 2 are doing stone and a bunch more are doing other stuff. They're kind of blocking each other in because I built all this too close. That's a good lesson to learn. We should leave a bit more room between the resource and the building because they're struggling to path around each other with being blocked in so much there. Like I say, good to know. Happiness is up, so we can have bigger population, we can have more house. There we go. We can fit a lot more people now. Didn't really need it yet, but there we go. We can tech up, allowing for kitchen and fluid piping. Okay. We need to make a kitchen, we know. Don't know what for, but we need one. I don't see it in the building list. Ah, here it is. Locked. Ah. I haven't researched it, I just unlocked it. No. Can't remember what I did. Slightly confused by what I just did, but never mind. We need to get more research points. We need to unlock wooden conveyor belts. Let's do that. We don't need the other things. So, in this level, I don't think we bother. Could we get research points faster? We need a lot of them. Are people, like, fully saturated with education? Hard to tell. I think no. It seems we can get more points by supplying more paper. Now, the paper mill... What's going on here? The input's good. The output's full. I have created a very difficult route to get the paper to the school. Sure. It is what it is. I think I'll just... The simple solution right now is more workers. Although we can... We've got the wheels, we can make wagons. Let's see what a wagon does. Pick up paper, take to school. Yeah, same job. Taking 4. Person, I assume, takes 1 of a thing. Looks like it. And wagon takes 4. Yeah, if it doesn't get blocked. So other people blocking it. I think, yeah. When it comes to routing around. No, it just drove through people that time. Don't know what that's about. But, okay. Input in the stonemason is full. Output is not, so we should add people. So now doing 1 per second. That's probably overkill. Right? Let's wind that back a little. Try and balance it a bit better. The amount of work units created are, you know, good compared to the input speed of material and output speed of material too. Good. I don't like that this guy's not getting flour fast enough. Speed that up a bit. Why not? Good. Someone wants wheels and so on, but that's all working, functional. And we've increased the speed of putting paper around the place. I think successfully. I don't know why. I assume a wagon can't do an operation then. It can't chop a tree down. You need people to do that, and then the wagon can do between 2 buildings. It would make a lot of sense. Does make a lot of sense. Although conveyor belt perhaps makes more sense. Don't know about that. Guess we'll find out. Try different things out, can't we? Also tempted to just connect up whatever's on these. What is this? This is herbs. Oh, it's more food options, more happiness. Happiness lets us have more people. Also, food options give us money. and experience level of the house. Pieces are gradually coming together in the head, not super fast, but gradually coming together. It's a lot for the start of the game to like learn all at once, kind of put together, but it's not bad, not the worst, you know, like tutorial level I've ever seen. Good. There's no paper ready now, so we're outputting too quick. Now that we've got the guy on it, the cart on it. So I kind of want the yellow output guy from here. That's you. Not you, you're the input. Where's the output guy? There you are. I'm going to swap you to an input. And I guess we can speed you guys up if we give you a specific path. A conveyor might be nicer, but not sure about getting the conveyor over the road. Not seen that yet. I'm sure we'll learn about it in time. Still saving up. Do we need civics? I don't think we do. I don't feel like we need the extra houses, and extra town centre doesn't make much sense to me. So we're just saving up for the 200 research points to get the kitchen, which I assume is going to make us bread, but in the meantime we should be able to make wood conveyor belt, right? In a workshop, because we've unlocked that. So we need another workshop. Just put it here for now. We need to supply plank and wood. Interesting. Don't really have enough plank still. For all that we're doing. I guess we're kind of taking an infinite amount of plank and putting it into storage for use. Which we don't need more than... I mean, we've got 400 stored up, we don't need it, but I don't think we can programmatically prevent that. We just have to manually grab the people and stop them. I think that's you. And then... hard to see. More space between buildings is definitely needed for... me to control all this. You're taking them to make wheels, which again, we don't really need wheels anymore. We've done that. So do I stop you? Take the wheel person and the wheel person. Is anyone else? Yeah, you are taking them to give to the hardware store. That's fine. That should continue. Input and output and whatever. So I could, if we're not making wheels, we'll just refactor this guy to make conveyor belt instead, and you can go unused. Maybe we'll keep the building there, why not, you know, but up the number of people here instead. Sure, 2. One of you take planks there, one of you make wood for there. Don't think we can divert the conveyor belt to go both ways yet. Got a splitter or divider or whatever yet. Actually, you're a bit confused about getting to the end of the conveyor belt. Right, because you're all trying to do it at the same time. Makes sense. One of you is doing nothing. No, you're chopping the tree and putting it on the belt immediately. Okay, makes sense. Belt kind of looks full. I don't know if it does fill, but it kind of looks like a 1 item per square. So you may be overdoing it. Anyhow, I need to take the finished conveyor belt and put it into storage too. That's what that person's for. And then I think we're good. So number keys are a shortcut to different building things. So speeding time up is usually keys like this or this. No. No, I think it only goes at 1 speed. Okay. A game where you have to be patient then. That'll go well. What else do things look like? So that's cotton, bushes, tomato plants, coal, as always. That's carrots, so we've got potatoes and carrots, berries, sugar, lots of stone and wood, more tomatoes. So coal, but I've not seen any metal. Don't know where that'll come from, if anywhere. There's some pear trees. More carrots, okay. There's a beach, but I don't know if sand is a thing. Okay. Most things are like a tree or a bush or something that you find. Must be a way of planting them as well, I hope. Waiting for space. Can't fit any more planks in there. Too many planks in here. Some planks are being taken there. No wood is really going here. Did I not program the wood delivery person properly? Looks like I may have clicked in the wrong spot. Let's just... We've got spare people, so... Bunch of wood to that one. Don't know what went wrong, but hopefully that helps. Just stop trying to move the camera with this screen open. It's annoying that it defaults into there. I know a lot of people would like it to default into the search. I'm not one of them. Because you probably noticed I move the camera around unnecessarily a lot. The wagon, I just want to check, just out of interest, can a wagon chop a tree? No. It even gives you a red cross to say it can't. Very nice. I like that. Wagon only costs 1 population though, so it's expensive to make, I guess, in theory, although resources haven't really been an issue, and we're not building at a sensible volume or anything. Raft. Move stuff but on water. Oh, it gets you fish as well, and it can get fish. Okay. But what do you do with them? Get fish and put it on the bank of the river? Seems to work. You don't need like a warehouse building attached or anything, you just put it on the floor. Interesting. Cool. Fine. Where are we? We've got the points. Got the points. Ooh, idle worker list. Nice. Oh, you can't see that. Sorry, my face is... Gives you a little list of all of your workers and what their job is. You can see the ones that have no commands, so you can give them a job to do. Filter it somehow. Don't know what that button does. Okay, nice though that exists. A lot of data available from the game. It's always good as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, the point was we can research. We can research the kitchen. We've got a kitchen and a tavern. Okay, so a kitchen produces valuable cooked foods. Cooks food. A tavern sells prepared food to nearby houses. So the market is basic food. The tavern is prepared food. But bread is in the basic food list. And it's in the supply list of here. So very curious about what a tavern's actually for. Let's build one. Seem to affect all the houses somehow. It doesn't supply anything. I feel we may, you know, be behind the curve or something. You need to level the house up before it'll start demanding whatever the tavern can supply, and then it'll appear in the tavern's list maybe. Possibly, or it's just not on this level because it's the first basic one. Possibly. Either way, we know we need a kitchen. And put back here. There we go. It's going to make bread. Ooh, lots of things to do. Okay. All the stuff that the tavern wants, I guess. Apple pie. Jams, juices. Cooked fish. It needs fuel. Maybe that's what coal is for. Maybe it's not for metal. I don't know, maybe metal's not a thing. It's a common in this type of game, but it might not be a thing. Anyhow, 2 flour makes a bread. 2 flour and a fuel. Right. So we want to get a bunch of people involved in this. Maybe a bit low on wheat, which I don't really know where it's going, but okay. One of you take flour to make bread. One of you get coal to cook bread, and then that input of grain isn't really fast enough to make enough to supply both, so instead of supplying that, supply bread. Stop giving flour to the houses. I guess you guys speed it up by making more grain available. Might need a second coal person. Not sure of the speed on that, but it's a long journey. Maybe a conveyor belt would do a better job. We made a bunch. We could. Don't know, it's a bit fiddly at the moment. I think, yeah, different level will do more conveying. Maybe. The raft didn't work. It's picked up a fish and it's brought it here, but it hasn't, like, dropped it. It just got a move instruction, right. Add new task. So we do need a building that would accept the fish to be adjacent to the river, which I guess you could put your mark in next to the river. Does make some sense. Perhaps a barn, yeah, a shared storage place. That's what I was imagining. It's a storage thingy where you can drop stuff off, hopefully. Well, we can try that in the future, can't we? Or unless I... Other side of the river? Yep. Drop off there. And this puts fish into storage. 5 of it. So raft can pick up 5 fish. And then we can have a person, or even yet, a wagon, pick up fish, take it to the market, or even into the kitchen where it could be, or another kitchen where it could be turned into cooked fish. But it's 1 recipe per building, so you can't make bread and fish at the same place. Okay. Fine. I would love a speed time up button. So much so I'm going to check controls. Is there a speed time up button? There's a pause button, we know about that. There's a copy paste. Didn't know about that, but glad to find out. Pick up, you can remove, delete, pipette, also nice to have. Camera zoom. Good control options, lots of them. Different menus, different layers, quick save, screenshot, admin. Next song, previous song, interesting. Like you can hear at the moment, the songs don't play back to back. There's a small gap between, and I was on the fence about playing different music from outside the game because I don't like the silence between. But it's really quite short, so I think we'll live with it. The next song will start soon, but the fact you can just press a button and start it quicker is also nice. Interesting. Rather just have an option in the menu to play the music back to back, but whatever. Next best thing. Doesn't sound like there's many different tracks, so maybe in the future we use third-party music if we get bored of these tracks. Just improve the speed around there a bit. They do get through the materials. I guess everything's finite then. Perhaps you unlock the ability to plant trees and other resources. I don't think you could plant stone though, so unless there's like a quarry building or something that doesn't need these blocks, you are kind of working with finite resources on a map, which could be a downfall for me because I'm pretty slow at doing stuff. That'll be interesting to find out whether that is an issue or not. Vegetables you must be able to plant and farm. In any case, we've done everything we need to on this level. All objectives complete, so I guess we can victory. Lovely, victory. It's not a bad tutorial mission, that. Next campaign mission. Do I want to save? Might as well. Let's find out what we're up against now. Oh, another town that's been built for us. Kinda wish I could build my own. It helps me keep my brain around what's going on everywhere. So what do we got? We got a couple farmers. Okay, we have something interesting here. A farm building appears to be automatically harvesting crops around it and spitting them out here. Someone's also manually harvesting crops, and another feeding that all into the flour maker. which is using a conveyor to send it up halfway up the hill into a crate, where the wagon collects it and takes it to market. Okay, so no kitchen yet. There's then a school, so a lumber mill down here, wood, a workshop doing nothing. It's set up to make books and cloth. Oh, I was wrong about that. You can do multiple recipes in the same workshop? Nice. Okay. It's set up, half set up to make books. I guess that's one thing we'll need to do. And the school is there for that, covering the houses. Like, this kind of default layout they've built for us is all well and good, all nice and pretty and everything, but you need much higher density if you're going to have more housing than this. I feel. Don't know, maybe I'm wrong, we can just spot houses all over the place, but I feel like you need to build a bit denser if you're going to have like 20 houses or something. Anyhow, here they're using chutes, right? We saw them. I guess because it's gravity assisted, you don't need a conveyor belt, you can use a chute to take the rocks down. And then there's a splitter, which isn't an actual building. That's interesting. It's like a translucent block with arrows on. Interesting. They didn't make it like an actual building design. Nice in a way, actually. It might take away from the kind of immersion, but the graphics aren't particularly immersive anyway, so I don't think that's necessarily bad. We're splitting the rocks between a mason and a barn, which is generic storage. Then we're getting a few logs into storage. We've got a random house out here that's going to be outside the range. Almost outside the range of the market, but is outside the range of the school. Yeah, so that house should get moved. We have a well next to the water. Is that not self-defeating? Does a well not just give you water for free? Or do you need a water source to fill it? Don't know how a well works. Guess we might find out. And some berries. So yeah, what's going on here? Lumber mill. It's making lumber. The pusher has filled a crate of lumber here that no one can get to. And a crate of lumber there that they can. A bit confused about what this mission is all about. There is no tutorial, I guess, so we just have to, well, do the usual to level up. And work it out for ourselves, I guess. Reach tech level 4, have a pasture, have a forester, make warm coats and sandwiches. Sounds kind of nice. Don't know, I'm liking the vibe of the game, just in the mood for it, I guess. When I may have not been before. In any case, we're still on this level as well, because of the hill everything's on. It's not a big open area where we are, and this has got different layers as well. Yeah, not a big flat area to put lots of houses really densely, which is a bit annoying. Might move a whole bunch of stuff then. The top of the hill seems like the best bet for density. Some of this road is unnecessary, I would say. Kind of. What can we do? I mean, this guy definitely needs moving into town. Spacing would be good if we did this. Better. That can't go there because the terrain is uneven. Too uneven to build on. Or do we need to build the scaffolding ourselves? Yeah, okay, there we go. Can you move a road? You can. Nice. One block at a time. That needs a bit of scaffolding as well. And then do we put like a ramp? And then put the road on top of it? Yeah, very nice. Okay. All makes sense and is pretty cool. I'm going to want to fit another few houses. We need to move the general store out the way. Can live there temporarily. And that's going to end up here. Does not line up nicely at all. So let's move all this as well. Let's go crazy. Cannot move the town centre unless it's empty. Right. How do you empty it? I guess they're stop them from taking stone blocks in. Put them in here instead. Well, it looks kind of like that's full, if that's a thing. And then I get a person, wagon person, to take everything over here. It is full, right? Okay, make me a temporary or semi-temporary barn out of the way. Oh, that'll do for now. Take the wheels to there, and wrong button. Do give me a wagon to speed this up a little. You take stone bricks to there. You are going to take stone bricks to there as well, going on. You take the flour to there. Don't know why flour is there. Whatever. Just tidying up. You know, the default map is not what I want. Not default. The preset map is very much not what I want. They're going to be there. Still not quite empty. Move all this around a bit. There we go. It's empty, so I can now move it forward one block. To line all that up. Put that there. Not sure that's needed. Probably going to juggle everything around a bit. But that can now be there. Which is whatever. Where I can fit that. I guess it's going there for now. Don't actually want random fences around the place because they're not adding anything. Sorry, people who like pretty things. Move that road over. This entire road can move if we can find somewhere to put this. We'll work this all out. So these houses now can go here. There. A bit of a better density to it all. That road is a bit... Yeah, that's not what we want, but the... Going to take a lot of scaffolding to do this. What does this cost me? Anything? Oh, planks? Yeah, here it says 2 planks per piece. We've got plenty and it is infinite. Don't need them there. Shouldn't have deleted them, should have moved them. Never mind. And can we ramp that? Scaffold that? I don't think we need... Oh, you need the ramp if it's a corner piece like that, yeah. Moving all of this over. Don't need any of that. Tidy that up in a second. I'm sure the devs didn't imagine this is what people would be doing initially on this level. They'll probably get to work making the stuff you need to make, but organisation really helps. Got some scaffolding there by default, interesting. I still want that connected up, I think. But then I'm not so sure. So we do still need a bit of scaffolding there to keep that flat. And then maybe a ramp. We will connect this mess up too, at least temporarily. Everything coming this way, I'm not so sure what it's all about, although I'll keep that in case we do want to come down here. The well. Don't know. Do we need it like this? Let's leave that for now. We'll work out in a bit if we need it. These down to here. Work that out in a second. You guys are finished, so can I just like give you blank jobs? Deal with that. And then, yeah, we'll work out what we're doing with that in a second as well. Food market should probably be towards where the food is being made. So we need to work that out. Got a little bit here. I'm going to simplify my life by just deleting that. So we've got room for more houses, which we are allowed 2 more. Let's maximise that for now. Fit 1 more there. Should be able to put 1 there. So we'll have a gap of 1 here, but we'll still fit another set of housing. So let's do that. Let's just move all these over. Sure, for whatever that matters. So I think we can fit 4 more houses there when we're permitted them. Okay. The general store needs actually to be connected. Let's put it here. Is that a good spot? It's good in terms of supplying planks. Still not sure what this crate and all this mess is for. Grabber, push. Let's just get rid of it. And we'll rebuild our own thing. We'll make the resources and build our own thing if we need it. I know this is probably extremely wasteful, but there you go. I need a ramp to access that, surely. In fact, I think you need a little bit more, yeah. I think that lets you up there. So we'll find something that needs planks and empty those out into it in due course. Here, they're all good, right? It's just that the input is full. And the output's mostly full, so we don't really need to mess with that. We're good there. The school is covering everything. The food market is, but it could be on the other end. Because that's where the only food we're making is coming from at the moment. Sure. Everything would still be in range from down there. Let's do that. Make that journey much quicker for that wagon as well. That looks good. Okay. Something's tidied up. In that case, we can move this barn. No, we can't. It's full. Can't move a full barn. Forget about it then. They can take the long route to drop their blocks off. So be it. Let's look at what we're missing next. So if we wanted to tech up, which is something we need to do, we need to be making wheels. So I think we should do that. Have some wheel production. Say workshop. Let's put it over here. Make wheels. You will give it the wood. No, wrong thing. Needs planks. Can't put it anywhere sensible. That'll do. You will take the planks out of the box and for now, put them in there. You will take wheels, put them into storage. Okay, that's some kind of progress, if you want to call it that. I am curious about the well. So if we build a well, and you put it like, yeah, up here somewhere. It just gains water, yeah. Like, you know, like a well should. There's a point of a well to give water where there isn't any at the top. So this well down here is pointless. Because if we were building a building down here that needed water, we could attach it to the water. Yeah, not sure what that's about, but we'll regret that decision later, I guess. One thing we didn't do in the last mission that I'm curious about is give the water to the houses. So pick up water. It doesn't go to a market, though this is making happiness appear. Let's try it. What do they do? Pick up a bucket of water. They do not give it to the market. Okay. So the simplified thing is pick it up and give it to a house, and he'll have to go house to house, but the density helps with that. And he does do it, yeah. Supplies the water, which gives a yellow coin and an experience and a happiness, apparently. So it's sellable. I guess that's to the house. Yeah, because here it says sellable to the food market, and here it doesn't. It says sellable. So I think that, I guess that's how you do it. We'll keep that up. We've gained happiness, so we're allowed 4 more houses, which let's just do it. There we go. And we've gained tech level. Nice. This time it is different to the last level. It was hiding stuff for simplicity. Intermediate logistics, farming, forestry, kitchen, pipes, tailor, coin boosters and wooden railways. Wow, okay. A lot per level, yeah. So, do we need to learn about what a farm does and increase our farming amounts? Or what? Next tech level is cloth belt and wooden rail. Should we look at cloth? I mean, this should be pretty simple, right? Output, cloth and book. It's trying to make both. But why? Because a book requires cloth. So you want to make cloth but not take it away. Cloth is made by putting cotton in. So get me a worker. We'll start small, you know, we can scale up later, but just in terms of learning how stuff is made. Worker put cotton in. When there's 2, it'll be turned into cloth. Yep, which is fed back in as an input automatically. Nice. And if we take our paper delivery and move it to come over here instead, we'll need 4 paper, but it'll make a book. Then we make, because of the speed of this, it's going to be quite slow. Books go to school. Is there any benefit to doing both? So the book's going to generate 10 research points and 5 experience, but the house, it can take both. Not sure. I guess I'm curious about the way the bar at the background is like green and blue. You supply it, it's full of green, and then it ticks down. I guess if it empties, you lose the happiness benefit. If you supply another one, it refills. If it's full and you supply another one, do you get the money or not? Like, I'm just trying to work out whether it is of any value to supply. Like, if you're full of book supply, is it better to make more books? Because you can just keep feeding them in for the higher reward. Or will it cap and you need to feed in paper to gain any benefit? Not sure I'll ever work that out, so we may end up just making the newest thing because it simplifies the production lines. In any case, the work here, it takes quite a lot of work units, but they're not really overlapping because of the time and the input and stuff. The amount of paper needed, well, that's just a speed between them thing. So I guess the sensible thing to do is to move this so it's adjacent. Tidy up its path a little. Why not? I'd add a path to get the cotton in quicker. Would also make sense. That guy could do with being around the front instead of the back, but with that distance I'm not sure the path really matters that much. That's fine. Okay. So we're making books. It's going to speed up our research point income. Well, we're ready to upgrade town centre. Why don't we just do that? Good. You've got no planks left in there, so pick up from there. Make wheels that way round. And then we'll get rid of them. Buildings, you have to click the button. There we go. Okay. It's something. So you could do with a bit more guidance. The information's all here. We'll work it all out bit by bit. The tutorial was good the way it went, but yeah. At this stage it's a bit much. We shall work it out though. Everything's functional. I don't know. Step by step. We know we need to make bread because a sandwich is made of bread. So we know we need a kitchen to swap all this around for us. Why don't I just do that? We know we need to. Kitchen is not been unlocked yet. kitchen. There we go. Is there anything else we should unlock? Because it's going to help. What's a coin booster do? Not sure I want to know yet. Can be too much at once. So kitchen. Put you... why don't we... So how does this work? They've got like a grabber. I assume you need like an input or something. Have we got logistics? Pusher will redirect off if there's space to do so. Okay. Good prioritizing. Splitting. Pull items out. Matching items go one way and a one way. Okay. Merging, blocking, filtering, sorting. So in terms of putting it into another building, you don't need one of these logistics things. So if I was to... Again, I don't really want to delete that. I want to reuse it. Let's move this conveyor belt for later use. That crate is now empty. We'll use that later as well. But for now... What's that? There's a way of putting a surface on the scaffolding or something? Okay, whatever. Not important. Not what I'm after right now. The ramp I should have moved as well, but whatever as well. Again, that's not the build menu, that is. Build me a kitchen in the gap. And it's going to make bread. And that's just going to feed flour in automatically. Yeah. Okay, so where you can get them next to each other, you just need a one gap for your grabber to pull out of the first into the second it goes. We do need fuel, which I mean there's logs nearby, but in most games coal is better, so I guess coal is what I want. Can we make... Can't afford... Why, what does it cost to make path? Oh, to go down the ramp we need planks. Which apparently we're very short of, because we don't actually store any. Right. We need to... Okay, small distraction from the food. Which... I need to reprogram you to keep getting flour and drop it off there, so that people keep getting it. And that'll back up, because this is full, so that'll work fine. Let's... keep you safe over here with your friend. Let's just delete off all these things. Yeah, whatever. Okay, then. Inputs good, output empty. So more people working inside the lumber mill. Let's go maximum. Let's go crazy with it. Don't like the look of all this. Let me just tidy it up like that. You are supposed to take plank and give it to wheel making. And is someone... Yeah, the back there is taking the wheels away. Okay, interesting, but sure, you can do that way round. We also want a worker who will take plank and let us use it. Which reminds me, actually, there's no reason you can't now drop off in the town centre now. I've moved it where I want. So that's all good. Don't really need a wagon for moving the wheels as well. They could go slower. Is there any way of limiting it? If we put it in the town centre, they just keep putting it in. Maybe if we used barns, it seems like they fill up after 4 full slots. And then they would stop making more. And these are available, right? Yeah, they're available for us to build with. I think like barns might be better than town centre because it puts a limit on it. Maybe we should do that. We've got a space. We can make a barn. Let's do that. I want to do that for multiple resources, which are spread out a bit. Tell you what. Let me move the general store over one. Build a barn in the middle here. And then wheels. You're going to drop in there. That's what he's carrying, not a funny nickname I've made for him because he's a wagon. And at the same time, you, who is getting just logs, get just logs. So that'll be logs and wheels. No, wrong way around. To there. Logs and wheels in there. Can you, like, yeah, set a filter? I don't think you can set the filter by slot. So if I do that, it won't be able to put the wheel in. Yeah. So I can say it's only allowed wood and wheel, but I'm controlling that anyway because I'm telling it what to put in there. It's a bit of a weird way of filtering. Very weird. I don't know. Maybe it's for like a fail-safe or something if you have some kind of automation involved. But I'd like to filter it by... here we go. No. Input, output. Filter. Wheel. And wood. Wheel. And wood. Although we probably want more wood than that, but this will, you know, do for whatever. That creates the situation I want, where this is just storing wheels and wood. This one, kind of want to get rid of the wood, which, as I said, we don't actually need a wagon to make this journey. So I'm going to take Mr. Wagon. If you could just help me move the wood into here for now. I'll take, sure, that ramp, why not? Might want it again later, but no big deal. Take that bit of path as well and get rid of the rest here. It's not needed. A lot of this isn't needed, but whatever. You're fine for now. What I want to do here is set the filters as well. So your stone, which they were preset. I want to change that. Stone brick. So that more stone doesn't flow in as soon as this opens up. Your job will be to take them there. Cool. Good. Might be able to simplify that actually if we made some chutes or whatever. Wouldn't need the person. We've got people to spare though. And we're in no rush to do anything in particular, so it's all good. Speed of chopping here is good. We could put more wood in. Are we getting everything everywhere? Kind of. The amount of lumber going that way might be a bit small. Do we want a dedicated lumber mill for that? I think we just want maybe a wagon to make the journey instead. And more lumber fed in. Take planks to there. There we go. Just make more of it quicker. Looks like we need more workers to achieve that. Let's go overboard with it. There we go. We can spare them, so go for it. I'd like to learn what that farm is up to, but we were heading towards getting coal into the situation. A better way of doing this or anything? I guess there will do the job. So it's a long journey to make, I assume, or hope. It talked about barns being a shared storage. I don't really know for sure what shared means. Players can use when placing buildings and workers. So anything that's in a barn can be spent, but it doesn't magically teleport resources between two barns like you would in, say, Anno. So there's no point in putting the coal into a barn here and pulling it out of a barn over here. We do need people to move it, or wagons or whatever, so fine. We do also kind of need somewhere to put it, so I guess a crate would be the better option, which we have one there. Let me have a worker and a wagon. You will put coal into the crate. You will take coal. Put it in this crate, which I'm going to move to the corner here for now. Then I'll have... We could do this with conveyor belts, but we're not making them at the moment, so maybe that's a future thing. We need something delivered before I can tell you what to do with it. But okay, there's some movement here. We're getting somewhere, maybe. You've finished what you're doing, so you're a spare wagon. Remember, you're there. And this is kind of doing what we want, I hope. Input is full, output is full, workers are going full speed. Yeah, very nice. That's going well. Some coal is there, so you pick up the coal, give it to the kitchen, and you're going to change your job and deliver bread instead of flour. Good. Moving forward. Okay. We need to have a forester, so this is it automatically harvests wood from nearby trees and replants when fully consumed. So we could replace a lot of these guys with automated wood. Did we research it, or did we just unlock the theory? No, so there we go. Unlocked forester and tree planter. Okay. I don't see them in the list. Forester's there. It's a tree planter then. Where are we going to do this? Is this the best spot, or should we put more housing here? Because it's kind of flat-ish. Should we move the trees somewhere else? Like all the way out here? Makes some sense. But let's not complicate it. Let's put you there. That'll do for now. I think these roads should come out, because they will potentially block something, however this works. So we can add a bunch of people here, right? Every 4 work units makes up wood, and we're doing 10 work units a second, so there's 2.5 wood a second. Good. We want to move the road, actually. Just cut that, we'll make a new one. To go along that side. Can I then move that? No, because of the height. I think over there is fine though, do that. We could again use a conveyor, but not seeing much need to when you can use wagons. Just take all these people and get them out of the way for a second. We'll work out what's going on here. We're creating wood automatically, so a lot of these people were replaced by the 10 I've put inside this building. It's now more effective to have a wagon pick up wood, deliver to storage. I've got a spare over there as well. Forgot already. Pick up wood, deliver to make planks. Pick up planks to go to the hardware store, and then at a slower rate take planks to make wheels and put wheels into storage, because I don't think they really need to go that quick. Everything that's been randomly thrown in that barn to get it out of the way could come back. I tell you guys to just drop off everything you're carrying. Can, but you're kind of confused because people are in your way. Try again. Okay. So, water carrier. Why don't you do it? Take those and put them back into there, and we can move this barn, reuse it or whatever. Is it perhaps better to get rid of the people and rebuy them when I need them? Is that perhaps not an option? Looks like that might be not an option. Yeah, okay. There must be some way of getting rid of them though. Because if you need them to go into jobs, I don't know what you'd do. Interesting. We're not really getting the wood from here to here quick enough. Let us get another workshop. Making conveyor belts. Could we combine it? No point, right? You could have one that makes planks and conveyor belts and just feed the wood in, but we're kind of right next door, so whatever. Get planks, take them for storage, and we need a wood, which, let's use this wagon. Drop off wood, there we go. This guy's taking a route I don't particularly want him to, but I guess if he's going to do it, he's going to do it. Let's speed it up. Oh, but now he's going to... It's weird why they don't use the road I've given them. Oh, we could. Can we do a faster road? Will that encourage them? Because we can afford it. Got the blocks. Doesn't look like it is going to, no. I assume they're working it out and it's just not faster to use the road. Or perhaps these people do block them. That was a bit unclear. Anyhow, if they're doing this, let's get them doing it quicker. They're taking the finished ones of them. That's fine. We just need to get more of the wood, which is available and is backing up. You're the coal guy. Don't want to change that. So new wagon. Drop off the wood. Yeah, they're taking weird routes to get places. They must block each other in some way. I mean, I can see them crossing over each other sometimes, but it's all a bit weird. If they do block each other, then conveyor belts have a clear advantage. In some cases, some setups. They can't go any faster. Their input is good, so we're just starving the output. We should make another one, but we'll just deal with the slowdown. It's not such a big deal. Not sure what we're going to use these people for. I kind of do want to refund them to use them in buildings. Oh, if you select them individually. Right, okay. One by one, you can come and click the delete button. And we'll buy them back if we do need them. It's fine. Good. Good, you're waiting on bread because the flour's not coming in fast enough. So let's speed the flour up. Because it's definitely getting grain quick enough. Is it an issue with the belt not being fast enough? No, because the output here is not full. So let's go full speed. Right, what do the people want? They're not getting water quick enough everywhere. That's an interesting one. They're only getting one type of food. So should we look at another? What about another, like, advanced one? On the route towards making a sandwich. We can make cooked chicken. Different types of juice and jam. What is it? So a sandwich is produced by kitchen. You can't see that, it's under my head. Can I move this? No. Can I see it here? Yes. There we go. A sandwich is produced by the kitchen using bread, cheese, and I'm guessing that's cooked chicken. We have to have an artistry speciality, and we give it to a tavern. But okay, that's later issues. The main thing is we want to make cheese, and I think that's cooked chicken. Yeah, this icon. And cheese from milk and cloth. Okay, we need to fit a lot on this ugly milk map, but it has lots of hills and annoying bits on it. For a first full mission, it's not like they made it easy. Cool. What should we do first then? Either way, we need to get some animals. Let's look at cooked chicken. We definitely have the coal available. Don't really need a wagon here for the journey distance and the amount it's waiting, so let's leave him spare. You can take bread to here quick enough, and you can take coal to them. I wonder if you can have one person drop coal into both. Like you can, I'm sure, because you can see the instruction list on the right here, and we can just pick up and drop or something like that, and work out how those instructions work at some point in the future. Looks a little more complicated than it need be. A chicken, then. Do we need like a farm? That looks weird. Let's see. Is there something in research first? There's farming, which unlocks the farm. The farm tile is required for animal pasture, which I assume is what we need. Animal pasture, let's get that. And that'll do us for now. Let's not overcomplicate it. There's pasture. Produces animal products. It's just... we're probably going to need to move things around when we do more and more stuff, but I don't know, where do we put this initially? Nearby is best initially, I guess, because it reduces times. What do we want to do? Well, you can't make everything at the same time. You can't just make chicken, I guess. Okay. We want raw chicken. That requires animal feed and time. Right. So we need to make animal feed. That's not done here. You could also make milk with animal feed, water, and time. Interesting. In the same place. If we can get enough animal feed into one. Don't know. Interesting. But okay, that's going to make us chicken. Let's work the theory all the way through. Animal feed, it said, was made in a mill. Which makes sense. So put a new mill here. It can be made from potatoes, carrots, or grain. Grain would be easiest because that's what we've got lots of here. These guys are chewing through stuff. Slow them down. And then we're going to need more grain and to generally tidy this whole thing up. So can I make another farm? Not overlapping, I assume. Do that. How does this work? Supply water, supply fertilizer, grain. Fertilizer to supply fertilizer. Applies fertilizer to existing tiles. Right. So if you give it water, it'll water the ground. If you give it fertilizer, it'll fertilize the ground. And if you do that, it'll, I assume, speed up the output, but I don't know. I'm going to assume it would. Interesting. The amount of grain coming in is no good. I don't know what slowed that right down, but we could increase the number of people here. It doesn't really make sense to have these people wandering around. There's no need for them. With water to farm tiles. Right, farm tile. Not to the grain, but to farm tile. Water or fertilizer, but there's nothing planted in it. Use build/farming tools to place a crop. Okay. So we don't actually want the grain crops that are here. Bit weird. I'm sure they work, but can't be redone. Right, so we can harvest up what's here and then we deal with it. What I want to do is take these bits of chute that are no longer being used. And begin a new chute from farm to our mill. There we go. In they roll. Okay, that's now backing up, so... but the output is not. I don't know, the speed of that looks kind of good. Input against how quick it makes the bread. We could speed up the bread cooking and the... Let's not worry about that yet. Could do with one less, I think. Would be fine. This could do with more people. Right, and we should leave a gap. Sorry. Should have done that though. And then we can't use a chute here. Not sure how you do this. I think you have to like not drag it, place it, and then manually build the grabber. Yeah. Okay, chute works fine. I don't know the rules of that, like what you can use a chute for, what you need to use a conveyor for, but I guess we'll just get there by trial and error. Does that mean we can shoot between these as well? It's uneven terrain, so probably not, right? Because this is uphill. So can we conveyor? We don't have cloth conveyor. Can we wood conveyor? Well, yes. It's feeding the raw chicken in. It's being cooked, and then we just need another person. Don't really want to work out the sharing and stuff yet, so one person per job for now. Take the chicken up the hill. Good. That's 2/3 of a sandwich. Organised. Should we do the other one? If we can split everything out. I mean, it might be a bit of a squeeze here, but I think we can take a look at it. If you are going to make us milk, you are going to make us cheese. We just need cloth as well. We were making some here, but not a surplus. Okay. So we should make more specially for it, I think. Which requires a cotton, so might as well be over here. Or to make just cloth. There's two options. Cotton or wool. Change of plan then. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, hang on. There's some cotton down here. Right. That changes things. Where are we going to want this? Wherever, really. It's not going to be neat on this map either, I've decided. I guess we'd have to start a sandbox if I wanted everything to be perfectly neat all the time. You're going to make cloth from cotton because we got cotton, yeah. How many blocks? We've got loads of blocks, so let's use a block path to... Again, I assume block path moves quicker than regular path, because that's how these games usually work. Let's have 2 people vote. There we go. And then conveyor. Again, we don't have the cloth one yet. We're going to need to, evidently. Need to stop doing that. Feed into there. Good. Animal feed. Have to come out and around? Sure, that's fine. Animal feed goes in. And we need water as well. So what's the best way of doing that? Just build a well next to it? Job done? Or do you get it up from the... I mean... Well seems fine, right? I guess it makes 1 per second. That if that wasn't enough, then it could be an issue, and it, you know, that is going to slow us down. But I haven't seen any other option like a pump or something. I've only seen the well. Maybe it makes it faster if it's next to a water source. That could be a thing, right? Yeah, water will be automatically supplied. I don't know what that means, but... Let's say it makes the water quicker. No? It doesn't. From the looks of it. What's this saying? 1 water per 2 work units. 1 per second, so it's 1 every 2 seconds. It definitely did it faster than that. I'm not sure. Can we now make a pipe? We're not creating pipes, right? So we would need a fluid connector. Worth looking at to learn about how pipes work, but still. This pops levels up. I'm not sure we can really fit the houses. I guess we could put 2 there. 1 could go there. Another one back there. Go for it. More people, more good, I guess. We can upgrade our town centre. Increases border distance. Spreading the bonus wider. Yeah, whatever the bonus is. I'd go for it. Get the wider border distance. Right, we need pipes. It means we need to make pipes. Which means we need more wood. Which means we might need another lumber mill. We should probably want to do somewhere else. Not too far from everything. I think over here in the east is the only real option. Let's make a forest around here. Set back a little ways. Go there. Road's probably not necessary, is it? Oh, we'll see. Maybe it will be. Make tons of wood again. We've got the people now. You're saying there's no trees, so you need to make them. How do you do that? I mean, there's the recipe we want. It said you plant trees if you don't have any, right? Did it not? Am I incorrect? As it replants them, not that it plants them, which is a different thing. It means you need it in the first place. Fine. It doesn't create new trees out of nothing. Ah, but what was that other item we unlocked at the same time? The tree planter. It's a bunch of different tools. Nice to know. Railroads. Structural farming, mining. There we go. Tree planter. And there's farm tile. And there's different crops. So you need 4 fertilizer and 4 planks each to put a tree on a new tree on a square. We can't really afford that. Yeah. That's not going to happen anytime soon. It's not a great amount of trees, but might be our only real option. Oh, there's something on the... Oh, we could come here. It's not awful. Okay, do that. Sure. Interesting. It's disappeared now. What was that? Like, it looked like it was saying we could have a speciality or whatever. There. But no. To get the farming speciality, you have to have a pasture and 2 farms, which we do, but they're not in distance of the town centre. Right, they need to be within the town centre's circle. That makes some sense. That would make some sense. Okay. Right, it's one of them. So I can build in the area that's not got trees because it's not going to interfere. Or shouldn't. Let's run that up to there. Okay. Getting somewhere with the understanding of it all. We need lumber mill. One of them, whatever that is. Put that there. To make planks. Could I shoot? Yep, that worked. Might be able to speed this up. I mean, if this is at maximum, maybe this could be at maximum. We'll see. Some of those. So I can relieve the pressure here. It doesn't look like it needs it. It looks like it's in a good spot. Yeah. Okay, leaving that alone then. But I need another workshop. In this workshop we're making... No. Can't remember what, but none of them. Pipe. Is it not made in a workshop? Have I not researched pipe? I have not researched pipe. There we go. Now, they're still not made in a workshop. Where would I see the details? There. Produced in a lumber mill. Okay, it's not delete expensive things. Move that over there. Buy another lumber mill. Oh, in fact, how do you add a second recipe then? Like that other place had. You tick it here. Fluid pipe, like that. It turns wood into pipe, not plank. Okay, so let's not make planks there. Okay, my bad. Just make pipes. Cool. And then give me a wagon to get them into available storage. Okay. Maybe. It's something for now. It's making pipes. So can I should conveyor this up as well at some point. How do you do this? Do we need to go onto that layer? What was it? G? Yeah. And connect from there to there. Yes, but that will take 22 pipes to do. Which we don't yet have. Okay. I can put in wooden conveyor. Which again, what's the difference between wood and cloth? Wood automatically transports along rollers. Cloth transports items in specified direction, can be attached to building outputs, but so can wood. Maybe it's faster or something? I don't know. Not sure. Those descriptions don't make it particularly clear why cloth might be better. Or the one that's shortcutted. Don't know. This will be the milk that we are trying to grab from there. Which means I've got that in the wrong place. Silly me. What's wrong there? Do I do that? Corners look a bit funny. That's I can understand the difficulty of coding it to make a corner piece. Same on the chute there. No, it has done it there. Again, it looks a bit funny. It's not really done a corner. It's done a... It's probably because of how it had pieces before. But yeah, okay. You know, it could look better. The game, like we've said before, the visuals aren't really its strong bit, but it's distinctive. It's got a distinctive look. It's not necessarily bad. How are we doing on pipe availability? Yeah, we've got tons now. Let's get that connected. Okay. So, still unclear on whether this makes the water come up quicker. It doesn't seem so. Like it would have been just as... It would have been better to build the well directly next to it. Or to build the pasture next to the water and then conveyor everything out. So not so sure about the water... not the water physics, the water system yet. But we'll see how that goes. We're not making enough feed, but we've got plenty of input, so let's just pump it up to max. Make sure everyone's fed. Can drop it down if it's crazy. That kind of is. Drop it 1. Okay. This is actually making fertilizer as well. Wasn't my intention to, but it does both at the same time. So we could take the fertilizer out. How many wood conveyors do we have available? Oh, hundreds. Okay. Now that way, set the filter here to the fertilizer. And feed that back into the farm. Which is harvesting just this random grain at the moment. Not really seen any grain disappear. It does actually seem to be replanting. Can I tell it not to? Or like to only replant where there's a farm tile? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Also, to test a theory, or just to see more of the system, why don't we stick a well next to the farm? Again, if so many things need water, I feel like there should be like a pump house or something that will get the water quicker. I don't know. If you put it directly next to it, I'm assuming nothing happens. Correct. If we then come into this mode and connect the piping, it'll start working. This is quite nice, this pipe layer. I like it. Don't know, you know, it's not like super amazing special, but I kind of like it more than the above ground conveyor building. It'd be kind of nice if you did the conveyors in the same system. I'd like a different layer, but you then dragged between these points. Could have been good. But there we go. It is supplying water and fertilizer, but there are no farm tiles, so it's not actually doing it. But yeah, that gets water available. Maybe not very quickly, but it gets it available. See how that goes in time. Farm tiles cost fertilizer to make, so we need to get fertilizer into storage, actually. Right. Not using that road anymore. Why don't I put a barn in? Or even, like, nothing needs to touch a road. I can just put the barn here. I think. Because that's easier. It doesn't need to be in a road to be accessible to us. Does it need to be within range? I mean, it might actually be within range, but possibly to be available for building. It needs to be in range of the town centre. I don't know. Well, that's telling us we can do one. Do a speciality. We've unlocked forestry speciality because we've got 2 foresters. Okay. Potentially doubles the output of anything wood or tree related. I don't think we really need to double the output of that. Doesn't help us much. I did just have a thought. We're not actually bringing stone blocks, are we? We should bring stone blocks from the storage to the hardware. What I wanted down here, though, is one of them logistic blocks. The pusher redirects off if there's space, otherwise it lets it past. Yeah, so if there's space, push it into the barn. If there's not, take it to the farm. Is that the wrong way round, maybe? It's going to fill the barn. It doesn't really matter. Either way, fill the barn in and then take it to the farm or whatever. Just give us some. There is none available because we're not producing any milk, because our cheese output is full, because the cloth is good and everything. So, can we get this guy to do 2 things? Yeah, they add the task on. Pick up chicken, deliver it. Pick up cheese, deliver it. Seems to work. Is it like fast enough? It kind of seems like it. Probably not though. Let's do the better thing, which is replace him with automation and conveyor belts and all that kind of stuff that replaces your little bobbly people. It's annoying you can't build like that. Like, it would work like that, but you can't drag it because that building's there. But, you know, no big deal. That'll work too, and we've got the space, so. There's automatic chicken and cheese delivery. Should make people happy. And cause the milk to flow, which will cause the fertilizer to be made, which will let me build farm tiles. Some farm tiles. There we go. We'll see how that goes to begin with. So the farm tiles now are being supplied with water and fertilizer because they are farm tiles, whereas the ground wouldn't be. And there's plenty of water and fertilizer to do that many. Interesting. So it's kind of... This is a hell of a mess, but it's very factory game. A lot more than I was expecting. Encouraging you to feed with conveyor belts and stuff. We can hopefully get things laid out nicer in the future on future missions. If you get more kind of open space to work in, it'd be nice. But hey, there you go. Are we making feed quick enough? No. We need more grain. How many people can I spare? Maximum grain. Maximum feed. And we can speed the farms up too if we need to. Okay. We have all the ingredients to make a sandwich. I don't know if we've researched sandwiches yet though. Tech level 4 doesn't reveal sandwich at all. What's this? We need intermediate logistics so that we can get cloth conveyor. It's required, so let's get it. What's the other one? Wooden rail. We've got that unlocked, I think. No, we need to get railways. There we go. Not sure what we'd use them for in this map, in this context, but there you go. There are railways available. And the tailor, which we know exists, but we don't actually need. Oh, we do, to make warm coats. Let's unlock the tailor. Good. We have just enough points to get everything we need. The other stuff I think I'm going to leave for now. We'll look at it when we need to. In any case, none of that unlocked a sandwich. So if I make another... What's it called? Food... No, kitchen. Somewhere accessible. I guess the food market's not actually going to be given anything. Because we need to swap it for a tavern. Can I just move it? I'll go over here for a second. Let me move. Never did reuse these conveyor belts. Silly me. Oh well. Scaffold blocks all around there. Should let us move that here. Good. Then we're going to put the new kitchen here to make sandwich. Excellent. Takes 3 work units. Each of these takes a lot more than that, so we're probably going to need more people in the earlier kitchens. We'll see how it goes. Still need more feed, but the feed is being produced, and yeah, it's just not moving around this conveyor quick enough to make the milk we need. Interesting stuff. Better conveyors maybe, or something would speed that up. Don't know. Got a second one maybe. In any case, we need to get the bread into this kitchen, which is over the road. I think you can do something like wooden pillars up to an arch. It's interesting. And I can put a conveyor belt on that. It might be too tall to get fed in, but I guess we'll see how it goes. And then around that we want to build a ramp. There. And that's kind of ground level. Another little bit there, I guess. And then we need to work out how we get that conveyor up and around there. How do you... Yeah, it's not quite helpful. Yeah. Can we move that one to there? I'll put the scaffold block on them. It needs to be the arch bit, like that. Okay. Can we put that on there? That'll work. And can you put that there and still build your conveyor? You can. Excellent. The grabber still works at an angle. Okay, so bread's going up and over the road, over people's heads, and it's successfully into the kitchen. Perfect. Bread drops in through the roof. Cheese comes through the front door, and chicken in the side. And it would, or it is making sandwiches. Just still haven't reused them. Let's get rid of them. Could do with faster bread, which needs more coal, which is on its way but not fast enough. The storage this end is full. Okay, coal is needed faster. Maybe this is what we need a train for, though. It needs to get over town somehow. Could be something. What's going on over here, out of curiosity? not making the cloth fast enough. Yeah. Speed that up a little. Anyhow, the speed isn't terribly important, I guess. We're still kind of just learning how the pieces fit together. Worry about speed in the future missions. We need a tavern to supply these. Which goes just fine right there for now. Do we want to convey? I mean, we've got tons of conveyor belts, so why don't we use them? Is it easier than people? I don't know. It's certainly messier than people, so can't say I'm a huge fan, but if it's going to get the job done... I don't know, people just kind of seems better. I guess people are limited, you need them to do the production. Don't know, but you know, there's some sandwiches, we're ticking up that progress, that's nice, and that'll add happiness. A lot of people don't have much at the moment, they're not getting the water quick enough. Do we want more water deliveries? Or is there a... Can you pipe it? That's got to be better, right? We're making pipes, so... You just like... Can you join them? That doesn't seem to work, but can you in a straight line? Sure. Maybe. Fork them off through here. Those are also houses. Not ideal. Doesn't seem to be diverting. Don't know how that works. It goes around the corner at the end. We probably need to unlock some advanced thing, I guess. If it's not going to do it, then let's snake it around. And that'll get it eventually to every house if they're all satisfied enough at the start. That could work. Certainly seems better than a person, though I might just leave him running so we can fill in the ones at the end that might not be getting it through the pipes. But that's interesting. Build a well. Not enough water in the well. Right, so his job is like pointless. Let's get some apples and supply them to people. Because he needs something to do. Okay, interesting stuff. We want to make cloth conveyor belts in a workshop. So we've got a workshop spare. We could make cloth and cloth conveyor belt in the same place. You don't need wood conveyor belt, you can do it with wheel. Just wheel and cloth and more work, or wood conveyor belt and cloth. If you've got cloth conveyor belts, I guess you just use them. You don't need the wooden ones, so you might as well like convert up. But we need cloth, which is either wool or cotton. Cotton seems easiest. Wool would require us to make more food, more feed, which needs another farm. Although a farm seems easier than a forester in terms of getting it set up. Could we... It's a bit of a long distance over here. I mean, from where they're being made. We could change some things around though. Maybe. Do we want to? Not really. But there's no cotton here either. I'd have to get it over from here. Or from here. So, I mean, let's look at wool then. Why not? Look at that as a concept. I can tell you what. Before we get to creating cloth and wool to make the cloth conveyor belts and the other stuff we need to take up, let's take a quick break. We are 2 hours and a bit into the stream. It's about time I took the legs for a little walk and topped my drink back up and all the usual little bits and pieces. I'm having quite a bit of fun so far. Hope anyone watching along is as well. It's finding the game interesting, maybe. Follow along with me as I try and work out what's going on. It's an interesting one. It's not bad. I can kind of see why I wouldn't put a huge amount of time into it in the past, but the whole point of streaming is we give it a bigger shot. So we'll keep at it. We'll see more. I'm happy to have made sandwiches. That's kind of nice. We'll get this mission done quite soon. Maybe on to the next today, and then we'll keep going at least one more stream and see what we think of the game beyond that, how much fun we might have. I think we could play it for quite a while. It's simple, it's chill. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, for now I'm just going to take 5 minutes. We'll leave the game running, and when I'm back we'll carry on. See you shortly. Hello. I'm back from the break. Let's see what trouble our guys have got into in the meantime. I guess everything just kind of is fine, really. Doesn't seem to be a big downside to things falling apart, other than preventing you moving forward. Once you've unlocked things, you've unlocked them, so it's kind of nice. No big stress in the game, you know. Just leave things to it. Although I am concerned about finite resources. I guess we've confirmed trees and crops aren't infinite. Water appears to be infinite, so might be okay. The cotton? Not sure. I wonder whether it grows back over time or something. Because these are quite small. Yeah, they're in a growth progress. So that's kind of infinite. So it might just be stone and coal that isn't. Dunno. That'll be interesting to find out over time as we play more. What else is going on? That never got emptied. Never mind. Not a big deal. We were going to set up a cloth farm down here made from wool. So let's take a look at that. We're going to need a farm. No, a pasture. Initially. Which can go on the edge here. This is where the wool is made. Wool needs feed and water. Produces wool and fertilizer. So should we put it... Like, the actual pasture itself is tiny for a place where animals live. So what if we put it, like, next to the water? That could work. Then it gets the water automatically. We don't have to worry about it. In terms of the farm, which is growing the grain, we could place that next to the water and it gets free water. Doesn't really need it. It also limits, specifically with this water, the amount of stuff it can get. Amount of farm tiles we could place. Probably not enough. Could we do anything else? Could come all the way over here to do it. It's a bit far. I mean, we've got enough conveyor belts to do it. Doesn't make much sense. I think up on the hill and like forget the water, you know, would be better. Maybe even over where that crop already is. It's quite a distance, but not too bad. I think we put the farm here. Sure. Let's do that. Get rid of them. No nearby crops. Yeah, so we need to build farming, mining, farm tile. We've got the fertilizer from elsewhere available, so we can just top of the cliff here. Can't put it on the angled bits. That does make sense. We can do that much at least. Might need to remove some of them to get conveyor belts out. But it's something. We can do this side as well. Why not? I did the whole thing. Like I say, I might have to give it some. Not the ideal placement, but as I said, this map's quite unfriendly. Ah, ooh, that's not a click and drag. That's a click to place each individual one. Okay. There we go. Grain is placed. It's going to grow, but it will grow quicker if we can get water and fertilizer up there. We can't really yet. We need a food mill. These bushes, I can build over the top of them. It's interesting. Don't really need them, I don't think, in terms of the things we're attempting to accomplish today on this map. So, yeah, go for it. That's going to make animal feed from grain. Then we're going to have a conveyor belt, moves them into there. A conveyor that brings this down. Ooh, that's... yeah, okay. Can we get down here safely? Bit of an ask. It's a steep cliff there and there. That one's under and there. Okay, looks good. One there. And I think that does it. Oh, can we... I don't think you can shoot. In fact, it looks like I need to delete these. That's causing a problem. I can't delete that. Is there like a tool for remove resource? Yeah, there we go. We got the yellow coins to pay for that there. The kind of economy in it doesn't seem to be a struggle in the game at all. You earn a hell of a lot of everything. Just got to get your production lines nice. So it is coming across as more factory than town builder, which I wasn't expecting. I was definitely expecting the other way around. Can you shoot grain? We would need it to actually make some grain to find out, wouldn't we? We'll find out at some point. I need to remove that as well, so that we can take the output of fertilizer from here. Back up into the farm, then need to stop doing that. Find a well, because it's all underground. I guess the well being at a distance doesn't really matter. Just it will cost more pipes to do this, which is fine. We got them. Then we got more growth room that isn't blocked. Yeah, that's good. Grain is still growing. It's just going to take a while before we can confirm whether this chute is acceptable. Because I kind of think the chute's a bit more fun. It might be silly, but I do. Rather than just conveyoring downhill, I'd rather have a chute. Gonna need a workshop next to the farm that turns wool into cloth, which is apparently more efficient than cotton, although it's evidently harder to get, obviously. But I don't know. Maybe if you could pull together all your farming and all your grain making in some efficient manner, it would be even better, but yeah, I don't really know how achievable that is. Anyway, that's going to make the cloth, which we're going to try and send uphill again, if we can get the conveyor belt to wiggle around. Oh, he just works it out for you. Yeah, great. Throw that into there. Oh, stuff is happening over there. Then, my bad. Oh, we want the wheels, or no, we want the wooden ones, these ones, to stop going into there. So where's... That's you. If I can grab you, there we go. Get rid of you. And then conveyor that into here without disrupting the road. Blind. There we go. How do we... That's too far down, right? So build up. Then conveyor it into there. That breaks the road. Okay, so the click and drag doesn't get over roads for you. Can you then drag the road over? No. You have to manually build in this case. How high do you need to go? It's an interesting question. If you go up by 2, does your road make it over? Yes. Okay, cool. I don't know about the other way around. Conveyor over road, but road over conveyor, just too high is fine. Nice to know. We're going to want a little conveyor between them for the wool. What's holding us back here? Grain has been made. No. Ah. We're supplying water and fertilizer. We didn't activate grain harvesting. There we go. Grain is harvested. Shoot. It comes out in a ball. We knew this. We knew this from over here. The chute does work. Because the grain comes out in a weird yellow ball. So if I can drag that into there without doing silly things like that. Doesn't look like it. What is going on here? I think that bit is confusing it. So we go up there. We need to go up again. Okay. Got the height wrong, I think, on my ramp. That bit's at level. There we go. Cool. Balls of grain will flow downhill. Nice. It'll be turned into animal feed gradually. Fed into the sheep that you don't get to see, which is a shame. Would have been nice to see the animals. Will live. They're making wool? They must be, because cloth is appearing. And fertilizer's heading back uphill. So the fertilizer heads back up and fertilizes the ground. The wool is turned into cloth. The cloth is fed into the factory. This is very factory game. Which, you know, I enjoy. It's just a bit weird. The housing and all that as well to deal with. I feel like if I can get my head into the right headspace, it'll be good fun. But there we go, we're making cloth conveyor belts, so I just need to get that into storage. Which could just be a worker at such a short distance. Pick that up, drop it there. And that number should tick up? Yes. Oh, we don't actually need to store them, it just needs us to make 25 of them, but obviously storing them lets us use them, which will be better. Good. We also need to make a wooden rail, even if we're not going to necessarily use it. So, how does one do that? It's in a workshop with planks and stone. So stone is stored here. Something is wrong with our stone production, it's not going quick enough. But stone is stored here, and planks is all the way over here. So we just need a workshop kind of in the middle, anywhere, whatever. It will go slowly, but we don't care, I guess. Just put it there. I'm not making them because I want to make a rail road, I'm just making them for the progression. So let's get 3 workers. One can take planks and put them in. One can take stones and put them in. One will take the finished rail and put it into storage for progressing that number, and then we can switch it off when we get there or whatever. We do need more stone though. Let's really accelerate that. Put them on the rollers there. Yep, that'll be better. These guys are making, yeah. Moving them over, sure. Where are we taking those stone blocks? Oh, to the people. The people want stone blocks for their DIY projects. Okay, cool. That's moving. That's progressing those to get the tech level 4, which is required for the win. We also need to make warm coats. That's the last thing we need for the win. What do you do with coats? They don't go to market, do they? No, so we need another, like, distribution building of some kind. Not the general store. It's not the tailor itself, no, it produces them. Maybe we haven't unlocked that. Is the general store? Oh, the general store does clothing as well as construction supplies. Okay. So we've got one of them, we just need to make some clothes at the tailor. Which... we need some space to work in, really. I feel like kind of down here, it's a long way away, but it's got the water and the cotton, which I imagine are going to be needed for clothing. There's not many other places we could go. Just need to find a way of getting the finished thing up the hill. Over all this mess. We could just build a giant scaffold and get it over there, I guess. Over here it's easier to move, but I don't know, we just need more sheep, maybe? Oh, there's some cotton on top of this hill. Okay, let's work with that. Let me make a road. I guess I'm not too concerned with doing it quickly, but we'll make a stone road because we've got tons of stuff. Off the back of that farm and up the hill here. Nice enough. Bit of a mess. Anyhow. Tailor. Close to this corner. Let's go with there. You are going to make... So we want warm coat, which is shirt, leather and wool. Oh, that's surprising. Okay. It doesn't involve the cloak, so you kind of want to make cloak as well. I feel like, to touch on a point earlier, you should be making the old stuff and the new stuff. So you kind of need to scale up. We would need to scale up our paper production so we can supply the school with both paper and books, not just books. And then the house will get supplied with both. Getting neither at the moment because our production rate isn't good enough, but we've still got to learn what good enough means, I guess. Okay, warm coat. This removes an option though, doesn't it? Hang on. We have to use wool. We can't use cotton. Right. Okay. So we need to do this again. Unless we can create a surplus of wool here and feed it back around, which I doubt. We might be better off over here in terms of getting the water to the sheep to get the wool. Then we've got the cotton to make the shirt. Okay, a very expensive road we're not going to use. Let's move this over here somewhere. Just noticed that guy was using that road to get over there, so why don't we help him a little? If we've got a extremely expensive road over here that we're not using, might as well put it where it will get used. Bit annoying moving one block at a time, but whatever. Already made a mess. A ramp in there. That work? Yes. Bit of scaffolding there. And a last bit of road. Good. No. No. Oh, there we go. That worked. Sure. That might help those guys go a bit quicker while we work out what on earth we're doing here. So, farm on as much flat land as possible, which is really not a lot around here. Just go there and we'll make as much as we can farm tile wise. Plant that all up with grain. I mean, that should be enough compared to what we're doing on all the others, but just a bit weird looking, I guess. We need pasture for sheep. Then we want to feed that into a tailor. Just moving them over one. Because there's a road there, whatever. And another tailor is needed. Sure, put that there. That's fine. I would like a well to feed into here. So let's do that. Build a pipeline from well to farm so they can water the farm. Then we want to build a chute. Can we above the grain? No, you can't. Can't build a structure above the grain, above the farmland. That's a shame. So what's our best bet for getting in and out of the farm? I guess this tile and this one. I can build up here. Does that help? Not really. How can we do this? Maybe a 2 layers? If I get rid of this one. We've got one route in or out. Let's go with in. So we're going to send... I don't need to do that anymore, do I? I can use the cloth shortcut there. We've got enough. Send this up this route and in. That's to output the fertilizer from the sheep. Then can we build above there? Yeah. Let's go 2 above. Not sure how we do this bit. Take a look at that. Put a chute above there for the output. No, it needs a support block, right? So you need the arch piece. Okay. Work out that side in a bit. But you can then have the chute above the... Yeah. Gets a bit confused down here. That's not quite what I meant either. No, it doesn't want to play along with me there. Let's redo that. There we go. Something like that. There. No, up one more there. And then I can drag it down. So from there and into there. Should work. Hopefully. These guys need telling, don't they? To harvest grain when it's ready. Water is feeding in. So the grain is growing with water. That'll be ready soon. That'll feed into there. That'll work all that out. We need one feeding wool into the coat maker. Good. We need this one to make shirts, which requires cloth. You two gather cloth, put it in there. You take the finished shirts, take them over the road. And the only other thing was leather. Okay. So do we need another pasture? Does that make leather? Yes, leather is made here. Quite hard work. Takes lots of feed and lots of water. Well, the water's supplied for free because of that location. But we're going to need feed. My bad. Hang on. That's grain, not feed. We need the mill to turn it into feed. Which can go there. Let's go with there. Just, it doesn't need to be on a road, but I don't know. It looks nicer if it is. Do that. Push the chute into there, and then conveyor from there into there, but also into the other one. Awkward. What if we move something around? Bring things out the other side of the farms, of the pastures. Not sure if that is best or not. If we just start this conveyor higher in the air, we'll struggle to get it into the pasture. Okay, can we get it up and over quick enough from here? That's only up once, so we'd need to be up one more. Conveyor. Doesn't seem likely. Oops. That sure doesn't help me. Hang on. It's going to take a bit of fiddling around to get these into location. That's not really going to work anyway. So we need a ramp there as well. Then if I take the conveyor, it'll go up the ramp. That should be high enough. But we need the support with arch on the top like that. To there. It should drag itself down. Yep. Can go in that end. That's fine. It's just then at this side. We need to go down, over and in. Good. And then we need the logistical splitter, I guess. One way or the other. Alternate, rather than prioritizing anything. Do that. That doesn't work because you need the grabber first. Okay. Okay. Gonna need to fiddle around a bit more to get these lined up good. But I have half an idea. If we move this one to the right, yep, here. All this to the right. You can't move. So if something's off the ground, you can't move it to be off the ground. It's weird, have to rebuild the ramp to get it on top of the posts. Oh well. We'll rebuild it. That's there. Move this over. And on the other side of here. Seems fine. It's got enough headroom from the looks of it. Should be okay. I could move that all over, but it's not needed. It's just going to take a little extra belt. If this works, actually. Should do. Put the splitter here, and it'll push it into this building. I assume, although now I can't get the output from that building. I have to be on the other side. Which isn't great. Also, I got this wrong, haven't I? Right. You two get cotton. Put it in there. This makes the cloth from cotton, because I doubt there's enough wool to do both. Push the cloth into next door, or it's made into shirts. There we go. There's that bit done at least. This is just confusing me, so I'm going to waste all the resources, just wipe it out. And start again. We need fertilizer to come out and onto there, so let's do that. I don't actually need fertilizer, but we'll do it. We will make this work. We then need feed to come out of here and into both of these, and then we need the output of the back one to come over as well. We just can't get it to lift up high enough. We're going to have to use this side. To here. And then, I mean, where is that going? Oh. The leather goes straight from the cow into the tailor. There's no intermediate process. Okay, that simplifies that actually. Makes that a bit better. Just need to take that last bit of belt and turn it around. There we go. Should work. I need a grabber there. Not sure if that works. Like it points this way, but then it goes on a belt that shoves it that way. Should be okay. I'm confident it'll be okay. I just need to get this feed in order to find out. So we can feed it in the air. If we can get this high enough. That's angled, which is a bit weird. Not sure how that's going to work. So further away would be better. So if we go there. Ramp, ramp. Arch above there. Arch above there. And the next one. So we conveyor belt up there. Turn that last one around. What happens if I just drag that in? Need that one to turn. And then the splitter to go there. And can we turn this to 0? Is that even the correct one? No. That should be 0. So it never goes right. Nice if there was a way of... dunno. Explicitly removing it so it didn't look like that. Logic connections. Okay, we might have some complicated stuff ahead of us. Anyhow. More grain would be nice in this process. Only trouble is we're out of people. So we kind of need to switch something else down or off. Let's reduce grain of these ones because they're... Okay, I thought they were at maximum, but they're not. Let's reduce grain of that one. So I can increase here to the same number. Food mill might be nice to have more. Again, we're probably fine. We are making wool slowly. I think. Yeah, very slowly. Let's speed up the mill. A lot. A bit. But we are, yeah, making leather and... Yeah, there's some leather. Some wool has made it in already. There's some leather making it in. Okay. Which means a clothes... Yeah, we've made 6 already. 6 warm coats are made. Okay. It would be nice to actually supply them to people rather than just throw them into a box for the sake of progression. So... let's make a wagon. Maybe a raft is what we need. Pick up the finished warm coat. Deliver it to the hardware store. general store, sorry. It can't find a route at all. So can I just knock through the trees here? With a road? No. Need to delete the trees maybe? Use the remove resource. Form a straight line here. There we go. Not the best route ever in the world, but should work. Don't know why he's struggling. Can we just give him the instruction again? There we go. It's functional. If they move, then it should make the number keep going. Won't back up. In the meantime, we can tech up, which has done nothing. I guess we're locked. Yeah. This mission doesn't have all the tech, so that tech up did nothing but allow completion. And ooh, pipes are full up and running, so you do get full storage in the town centre. It doesn't go on infinitely. There's 800 pipes in there, but it doesn't go on infinitely, so that's nice to know. Good. We no longer need to make belt or railway or whatever, but that's fine. We seem to have a lot of wagons that can't actually get through the streets here, so streets do seem like a bad thing. Just make them all wider, maybe? Not sure that's, yeah, doing anything. Try again. Oh, okay. You need to allow more space around the buildings. You can't build them so tight. The houses need to be tight for coverage, I think, still, but this isn't going well. The sandwiches are also coming in pretty slow. Surprised how people are still so happy if they're only eating once a week. I don't know, what can we do here? Could move this building over here. Now that we know that's not affecting the growth of trees, that could help. And make the road extra wide again. Extra super wide. Whatever. That'll get it moving. And we just need to make another 9 warm clothes. Can we speed it up? No, we're at people capacity, aren't we? If we just stopped something else, maybe we could. How many people did I put here? 1, okay. And 1, right. Well, we don't need, what was it? Rail anymore. It's this one, so if we set that to 0 and find the rail people and get rid of them, then I can afford to add cloth maker, because we've got all the inputs coming in fast enough, actually. Yeah, so just more tailors to make the coats at the end of the day is all we need. It's nice. Materials going in fast enough with a minimal input. What a mess of a map we made here. It might well be one of those games where you just don't get to build neat, where it's not viable to build neatly and squarely and everything, which will bother me and may affect my ability to finish the game, but we'll try our best to just, you know, focus on objectives and so on. There's a victory. Mission 2 is done. Let's head on to the next one. And sure, we can save. We'll put a save different. Won't overwrite the previous one. Oh, islands. Okay. With a boat and everything. Interesting. Very pretty. Where are we starting? So we're starting at tech level 3 already. Which means we need the cloth conveyor belts and the wooden rails to progress, tech-wise. We probably have most of the buildings that I know already, but plenty more to go. We need to make fish stew. Different type of food instead of sandwich, I guess. Cooked fish, butter, and tomatoes from the looks of it. Metal conveyor belt, so there is metal. It exists. We haven't seen it so far, but it exists. Metal rails. Need to have a mine, which I guess is where metal comes from, and a fishery, which we're going to need to make the fish stew. So they're a bit redundant. The rest of the objectives are scary, but cool. So does this map have... yeah, iron ore deposit. Previous maps didn't have. Little iron, little coal, little stone, a few carrots, a few pears, all good stuff. Trees and grain, so yeah, I need to get a grip on all that and then work out the logistics between islands. This at the moment is a fishing boat. How lovely. They've made a little pier with a crate on the end and the boat gets the fish. Cool. Lots of coal there, herbs there. Any of these islands got a big flat empty space to build on, that would be lovely. Doesn't look like it. Mostly resources. This one isn't bad, but it does have a few hills. Just to make it difficult for me. Okay, loads of fish over there and everything. So is fish finite? No, it looks, I mean, big number and they grow, so looks fine. Top of this hill isn't bad in terms of how flat it is, it's just not square. It's at a diagonal, which is not helpful. Oh well. One thing at a time. What have we got here? A lumber mill. But no forestry, okay. 2, 4, 6, 7 houses, all level 3, even though they're not getting supplied anything. And a well, so what is their default well doing? Nothing. They've given us a well, but it's not doing anything. I think we'll get rid of that. For now. And we'll get rid of all these fences. They don't do anything. Some grain here which would make sense to use. So I might move the actual town up the hill a bit. Over this way. Trees are a bit in the way. It's all a little awkward. I think over here might be best. The town centre isn't empty, so... if you all could just stop. There's too much in there to empty it out. What are we going to do? I mean, I can still empty it out, can't I? I think it does make sense to move it for the coverage area as well. So I guess we'll do what we did last time and move it then move it back, if we can afford to. Yeah, we'll make it back. Or maybe put the barn somewhere actually useful. That may be useful in the future. How about that? Let's put it there, and we'll use it for stone going forward. My little shortcuts have disappeared, and I don't know why. I must have pressed something, mustn't I? Unless they were only there for the easy missions. There must be a button that hides your shortcuts, and I've accidentally hit it. What would they be called? Like an action bar or something. Tool size, no. Move, pick up, remove. No. Build menu, quick access notes in them. Not them. Not that. Okay, maybe you just don't get it. Oh, there, H. For the hot bar, there we go, got it back. Let's build that road. Which we're probably going to use, might not connect there. Oh, I don't have enough wood in storage, so we've got the barn now, let's temporarily use it. Let's get some logs, which are needed for making this path type. Let's also get people starting to empty this out. Of planks, I guess. Why is there even water in there? They give us the well, they put some water in the town centre and then don't do anything with it. Why don't you give that water to the people? It'll get rid of it and give us some yellow coins in the process. Coins thing is a bit weird. I haven't yet seen the point, really. We're spending them to unlock research, but we're also spending research points. I don't know. And yeah, why coins? Bit weird, but you know, not crazy. You know, just maybe could have been delivered in a more immersive way. Something. some. You don't get much path for your wood. We're going to have to zigzag through here, whatever we do, so yeah, go to there. All the way over. Going to need a lot more. We'll just get people on it, I guess. We can afford more people. What do they cost? They cost coins, which we are gaining. So, go for it. What else is in here? Some stone. I'll just get someone moving that. So that the barn doesn't fill up with other stuff completely. There we go. Block one of the spots off so stone can live there as well. Take the road up that way, and then back over this way. Maybe in line there. Oh, so where it is, good. So that's going to be a road central to the town, or edge of the town. Again, the grain's kind of... I just can't win, I guess. I can't get a layout of any map that's going to make it easy on me. Tidy all that out. You've finished your job, sure. Get us more logs. Oh, there's some logs in here. Off there we go. At least some of these routes up. Probably going to move everything, so yeah. Can move the house while we're going, why not? So they could... if I moved it out a little, yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, so the road will be there. And the houses will be either side of that road. I kind of feel like the houses do need to just be all over the place. with the maps you're given, you know. We'll live. We'll find a way of keeping it vaguely neat for me. Oh, this one person temporarily delivering wheat. Why don't you just stop? What are you up to? Delivering fish. You can stop as well. Temporarily. While I get some semblance of organisation to the town, and then we'll get everyone up and running again. There we go. There's 8 neatly packed houses. Can I move this yet? No, there's still some logs, but we've filled in the storage. So I need to spend some, I guess. And that'll make some space. Not really. If you all... No, drop off wood, no. It won't let me see what's going on. Why? Oh, because I spent it all. Right, so we can move it now. Good. Good, good, good. Let's have that... Yeah, behind the houses, out of the way. It's still covering them all and something in every direction, which may or may not help. Yeah, let's have that there. Let's have the town centre on the edge of the residential street. Fine. Lumber mill will move later. Yep, everything else not moving. I want a market, which can sit on this end of the residential street. Go for it. And then I would like someone to take pears, give them to the market. Someone to take apples, give them to the market. Someone... don't know beyond that. Or a whole bunch of people to take all the wood that we got stored here and put it in the town centre again, in order to clear up that barn, which will become where the stone is stored. Okay, we want to move this as well. Are we near a different fishing spot? Yeah. So we'll connect that up. Not sure we can afford to yet. I can put a path down here. Bit wibbly wobbly, but it's fine. Then out to sea. Kind of liked what they did here, but I don't know how to make that surface. Like you have the scaffolding, but then how do you... Don't know, is it a different type of path? There's footpath, there's road. Log bridge? That doesn't look like it. Looks alright though. Yeah, we'll have that. That crate is full, so I can't move it, so we might as well just make a new crate. Can't build the crate on that type of path. So we can do that, that's fine. And then our starting boat, we will retrain. Come get fish, put in box. And I'll have one of our spare people. One to begin with, but probably more. Actually, yeah, what's the point of that? Can I make a wagon? I don't have the wheels to make a wagon, so for the time being a person will do it. But he needs a fish in order to learn. Everyone else, empty this crate of fish. Just to get rid of it all. What else we got in here? We've got some planks we could get rid of from there. In fact, take some of you. Empty the planks from there. Great big tidying up, going well. Just want to move the lumber mill out to there and get rid of all these old roads that we're not using. We'll put in new ones that are exactly where I want them. Even all this stuff. Pretty and everything, but prefer things organised in squares and such. Shouldn't let everyone drown yet though, keep that bit of road in there. He is struggling because that's full now, that didn't take long. Drop that off. You guys are all surplus. No, I told you to put them in the wrong place. My bad. Try again. See how that goes. How are we doing here? Still, they're going to have to take another trip. That's fine. Good. That's a successful move as far as I'm concerned. We should set up a mason. Mason. Can't. Don't have enough stone. Okay. We should set up the storage here. Filter the bottom two to stone. Top two to stone block. Stone brick, sorry. When they've cleared that out, we'll be able to start using that. Good, that's empty. I'm going to forget it's ever existed, so let's just delete it and so be it with the wastage. Is a good point. Should probably put some support underneath. In the right place. I think it's under that one. Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit better. That's acceptable to me. They've cleared that out. Good. So everyone just help us temporarily refill stone availability. Everyone stood around doing nothing there. Come over here. So we've currently got apples, pears and fish. Apples, pears and fish being supplied. It'll do for now. That's a good start. It'll do for now. Give me more stone. Need to make a mason. There we go. Got enough for that. Put that there. Okay, clear you guys out of the way. Again, I've made them all a bit just too tightly packed, but never mind. You are going to be our stone for stone digger. You are going to be our stone for stone bricks, and you are going to deliver the bricks into there. That's stone team done. We need a forester, which is going to take a bit of stone, but that is on its way. We don't want them covering the apples. I'm not sure what they'll do with them. Could come all the way over here. That's not a bad patch of trees. Is the word I'm struggling with there. That is a bad patch of trees. That one's a bit far. This one seems good. I'm not sure. So that's like maybe half of the coverage area. That seems like 51% maybe, which might be better. Let's go with that there. And there's a road. Can fit quite tidy like that. Give it to them. Saw buttons earlier. Can you here rotate clockwise? There we go. That's nice. Thoughtful. The UI itself might be a bit clunky, but there's a lot of good options here and good data and everything. But you can place the building and then there's just a button to rotate it in place. It's nice. Anyway, in terms of making these available, then why don't we move this here and do a similar deal? We get a barn rather than trying to put it in town centre because it's so far away. My own fault, but you know. Set the filters here, so we'll have wood, wood, plank, and plank. And then you get wood. For wood's sake, you get wood to make planks. You take planks to store them. There we go. Got there in the end. That's wrong. Hang on. The whole point of building the forester is we take the wood from him. So let's have more foresters. Not too many to start with. Take the wood from the forester and store it. Take the wood from the forester, turn it into planks. No. Try again. Take the wood from there, drop it off there, and you take the planks, put them in there. There we go. 5 spare people still. Could get some berries. A long walk, but could do it. Let's move you guys up closer to town and we'll work out what we're building over here. Interesting that the guy would rather swim than take the road. Takes the road on the way there, picks up a fish, and then swims or walks on water to get back. Maybe if we use some stone blocks, we got some. Can we encourage him to not walk on water? No. No, he doesn't care. He wants to show off. Oh well, fine. If he wants to walk on water, be my guest. This is the point of the game where I'm a bit stuck. I've tidied everything up. I've got the basic stone and wood and some food coming in. It's like, what do you do now? I guess just pick a thing and do it. Any of the things we know about will do. Which... we know about quite a few things. Should we be making wheels? No. Do we need wheels? Oh, you need wheels to make the wagons, but I will avoid them and go for conveyor belts instead. So let's make conveyor belts. Makes sense. What do you need to make chutes anyway? Oh, you just use the planks, whereas the conveyor belts you need the conveyor belt. It's interesting. But fine. What makes what? It's like a workshop for some of it. The wood conveyor belt is in the workshop, so is the cloth, but we need to research it. And then we add cloth to it. That's fine. Can move stuff around later to do that. This is planks and wood. So if this can't make planks though. Right. So we just need to get two people for now to do it, and we can tidy it up later. You take wood from the wood guy, give it to here. You take planks from the plank guy and give it to here. Or could take it out of the storage. These guys put it in the storage, they take it out of the storage. That's something. Not sure. What do we then do with it? That might be worth someone making the journey to the town centre with it all, rather than whatever else. Might make like some kind of central system over here with a big chute that goes to the town centre, and each production line can just feed its stuff into the chute, and it'll all just roll into the town centre. Maybe. We'll see. Even if they could just... yeah, I don't know. The barns are nice and all for the storage to make it available to build. Which would be good enough for conveyor belts, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Anyhow, there's not enough lumber. Can we afford a couple extra people to make planks? Yeah, go for it. These 2 people, do we just get rid of them at this point? I think so. And we'll rebuy if we do need people. Okay, it's an income of conveyor belts. It's something to start with. We'll live. Paper, I guess. We haven't done any education. We need to get that moving. So... is a lumber mill made paper? But it needs water. So should we make pipes first? So we can move the water around? Otherwise we need to put this on the seafront, I guess. Which is doable. A little awkward, but doable. Put it where we already have, but we need the logs as well. So... how about... down here... you're going to make paper. We're going to get a chute to roll logs down to you. Maybe. Yep, filter that to log wood. You get the water automatically from being on the seafront, and then you make wood. No, you make paper, which we want to give to a school that has all the houses in range. Let's put the school there. Do we just make a conveyor belt that does that? I mean, how many conveyor belts have we got already? 9. Yeah, that's not going to be enough for that journey. Not perfectly lined up. Need about 24. Also, that's not quite lined up how I wanted, but it'll do. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Okay. We'll see. I will juggle that around in a while. Just wait for the workshop to make enough pieces. Maybe we do want some wagons. Move stuff quicker. I don't know. We can spare the people. Why don't I just make an extra person to bring them? For the time being. We can afford 6 more people. And we'll probably be able to upgrade soon, right? What do we need to make these guys happier? Why aren't they happy? What do they want? Some hardware, maybe? Might be nice. Give them the stone bricks and planks. It's a bit far to bring them. Clothing's a bit complicated for an initial thing. Educational help when we get the paper over. Different foodstuffs might be the thing. Or we plumb in the water. From a well. Or 2 wells. Maybe that's what it takes. 100 wells? Let's have a well now. Oh, I don't have any pipes. Of course. How are we doing resources here? We're really good on wood. So let me... oh, we're really good on planks. Or we're kind of just full on planks, sure. That's fine. And full on everything down there. So yeah, I can have another workshop making stuff, can't I? Why not? Wooden wheel, no. What am I after? Is it? Maybe it's not in a workshop. Is it a lumber mill thing? Fluid pipe. Made of wood, yeah. It is a lumber mill thing. Yeah, and yeah, things are getting a bit too tight. We should leave more space. If we're going to use road, have a wider road. Because we had trouble with that before, so let's make it double wide. Everywhere. The lose some trees there to do that. Let's worry about town later. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't move around town. The projection of the market and the school is automatic, so we'll leave that. That's not ideal. Rather they were the same height all along. Even if that is a bit more expensive. There we go. A person to take wood to the pipe maker, and then a person to take pipes to storage. Maybe I should put another barn here for conveyors and pipes. That's actually viable. I'm up for that. Let's do that. You are wood conveyor. Wood conveyor, there we go. And you are wood pipe. And if I can find... So you are pipe from there to there, which I could just use a conveyor for, but we're saving up, I guess. You are conveyor from there to there. You are no longer needed, I guess. How are we doing? Wood conveyors? Quite a few. Need to go one to the right of there. Not amazing, but it'll work. Gets paper into the school, I guess, through the back door. Gets it moving. Nice, actually, yeah. So we do have spare conveyors. Let's try and be half clever with them. The wood needs to stay there, right? So move that over. Can't move the storage building because it's full, but I really want to move it. Even though that means moving everything else. But that's probably worth it. Or we've just got wasted space. Well, no way I can empty that barn though, is there? I don't want to move the forester because it'll reduce the amount of wood it has available. So I guess we're not moving. We'll waste a bit of space and have just conveyor in it. So we're going to convey wood into there. And then... I'm not entirely sure of all this. Convey wood into the plank maker and planks out into the storage. Yeah. Then I lose a bit of grain, but we can replant grain, so that's not an issue. Put that there, the storage isn't empty. But I want it to be. All these people, we're going to retask you, just get out of the way for a second. A lot of you aren't needed anymore. If I want to empty this, what's the best way? Place them and then delete them or reuse them? Not ideal. Some of them I can just use, right? We can use up some of them pipes. Because I've got a well I want to connect. It didn't seem to split the water around, so I want to send it to there, all the way up, and all the way down. But I've spent all my pipes. That's good. Population upgrade from happiness. Excellent. We'll put some more houses in soon. What have I got to spend? I've got 3 pipes to spend still. How did that happen? Does it take more than 1 pipe? No? Built to there. There we go. Should have got rid of them. Yep. And then 11 bits of conveyor. Let's just place them and move them after. Only I have more than that available. Oh, they would have been in the town centre. That's fine. We'll sort that out. Remember they're there. Now I can move this to be opposite that one, which is what I wanted. Move that to be one away. So I can't really get the materials from over the road into them. I kind of can. That's an idea. Put that one there and that one there, and the storage behind it. Because we're getting rid of the people, we don't need the road at all. We don't care. We can put a little road in, but you know, whatever. Might work. Not sure. We need two different things to go into this side. Right. We need two different things. That won't work. But if we move it over one... Wild ideas here. Let's lift everything off the floor a little ways. Can you just use a chute? I know it's not like going downhill, but it seems to work on the level. You just can't go uphill. This is log. This is log. And this is plank. Planks don't roll. That makes sense. We'll put a conveyor belt there then. Wood conveyor belt. There we go. Cannot afford. I don't have any wood conveyor belts. They're over here on the ground. There we go. And then the grabber for the planks, and then they will actually convey across the top there. Up in the air. Good. Okay. And then I'll move that one away. It's not like super neat or anything, but it's clever. The filters are set there, yeah, good. So no people are required. Even though it keeps the road functional, even though that's unnecessary. I guess we could get rid of the road. Or move everything back here, or whatever. There's not enough wood, but there is wood here. That kind of makes sense to me. There's one grabber pushing wood in, and 4 pushing wood out. So even though I don't know about the throughputs and the speed of all these things, and I'm not sure if it matters at all or anything, it does make sense to me that that wouldn't really work, and we should, like, triple it to begin with, and maybe have to add even more in later. See how that goes initially. Good. So yeah, you guys are not needed. You might be needed soon, but I'm going to just delete you all off anyway. There we go. And we can afford more people. We can also make more housing. We do have a kind of problem of grain not being anywhere good. We are going to have to plant our own, I think. So I'm not going to worry too much. We can block this over. I guess the houses don't need to touch a road either. Well, that's an interesting idea. Look, the road doesn't do anything, so... Are these guys getting their deliveries? Yeah, they're getting the apples and pears. Okay, they don't actually need a road. Interesting. We might need a road that goes through this area in some fashion, but we can send it behind them. These guys can just teleport their goods in, or however it works. Interesting. Like, yeah, just run this road here, that's the one that's going to connect up, although I do want it double wide, don't I? And I can't move that town centre because it's full of stuff. Yeah. Do I care that much about making it double wide? Do we do something ridiculous later? Probably. If we need a road coming this way, we'll do something silly around the edge later. So let's have these here. Should we have everyone... No, facing each other's nice. We're all on the edge. And maybe we can fit another one, a bit of scaffolding in this edge here, but we can fit another row in, I'm sure. That's good. We're allowed lots of people now. We could speed things up. Should we make more wood? I mean, the output's now not backing up, so... Keep adding people until it starts backing up. There we go. Maximum people, and it's not. So maximum people is good. Yeah, because that's not enough wood. Planks aren't even getting an input. It's like the storage is going to back up soon enough on some of these things, isn't it? So I guess we should keep it lower than that. When that storage backs up, it won't matter. Fine, though. There's that, there's that. Could put a hardware store in. Should. A general store. Let's put it on the edge of town. Ah, no, that doesn't work. Would you look at that? It seemed to work, but it doesn't. They do need a road. Interesting. How they seem to be getting the food even though I guess they weren't. Weird. Lost and found, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you again, hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Put that up to there. And I guess we have to block off more of that grain to get them connected, I guess. That's not quite how that should look either. Do that. Don't think we need to join into that road, but we can look at that. How am I? I'm pretty good today, I think. Yeah, nothing to complain about. All doing well here. Having fun, I think. I mean, I'm playing Factory Town today as like a replacing Autonauts, which I finished playing last week, and I wasn't having fun playing that. I am having fun playing this, so it's an improvement. I'm having a good day. You have this game but never tried it. It's not bad. Like, I can see a good reasons not to have tried it. Like, it doesn't look amazing. It kind of looks like it's... I don't know how to say it. It looks like it's been badly done because it's all quite basic, and the UI especially very basic stuff, but actually it's put together pretty good when you get into it, when you work out what's going on and stuff. Some of it looks a bit funny, like these logistical instruction boxes that are just transparent boxes with icons on, but it kind of works in a weird way. I don't really mind it. It's a lot more factory than I was expecting, because it's like factory stuff and town building stuff. I thought it'd be mostly town building, but it has encouraged a lot of factory type stuff with its conveyor belts and systems, so yeah, not bad. Anyway, good on that. Still not full on these things. I'm not sure about this end. Let's have a couple more workers making wood. Still not getting many planks, but we're okay on them, I guess. Plank storage is good. Could do with more. Might just need a dedicated forester for lumber. We could do that. Let's get a forester on this side, covering those trees. And we'll conveyor the wood in from this side and get rid of that one. Add a couple of people to that too. Might be overkill on this side now. That's just making wood to feed this. That's all it's doing. And then that's feeding into there, and that's good. I think that's an improvement. I'm happy with that. Paper's coming into the school nicely. We got the basic stuff up and running. We could do with getting stone brick and plank into the general store, which I think we just have to do with the people, at least for the time being, and without dedicated storage or anything. Dedicated production. Pick up the planks from that storage and put them in there. That'll do for now. It's a little bit, some progress. It's still at exit. Sweet Transit. Who did I see playing that? Sweet Transit. It rings a bell. Oh, it's a Team 17 one, yeah. Vaguely remember it. I'm not sure I have seen this actually. Looks kind of good. Oh, the recent reviews are not good, but I mean, visually it looks pretty cool. It's a unique city builder where the railway is king. I mean, we like railway games. We like city building games. Why are the reviews so bad for this game? Blah, 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 blah. Bit tedious. Okay. Like, nice game, but no depth. Not yet ready. Well, that's an old review, isn't it, I guess? Weird. The review aggregate says it's mixed, but most people seem to be saying quite positive things about it. Yeah, Factorio-esque train building with city building happening around it. But no, it looks kind of good. Visuals look nice on it. I don't know, I have to check that out. Sweet Transit. See what the deal is. Try and work out who it was I was watching playing it, if it was anyone. I don't know, the name just rings a bell. But I don't remember seeing it before. I need fluid pipes. Move these guys back, but we need to connect up the new houses. There we go. It's probably not enough water to keep them happy, is it? Oh. That's not actually supplying water to them. Okay. So, having a pipe of water underneath their house doesn't actually give them water. Okay, I can see some logic there. Or is it? Hang on. He has water. Huh? Sometimes I think this screen just isn't showing me what it should be. Or I'm not understanding. The buttons are a little small, I guess. It's got green behind it and blue at the top, so it is getting water. Yeah, he's just got water. So it does work. Having a pipe of water under your house does work. Good. It should. Time you've played you did enjoy. Good. You have to entice enough people into your town to grow. That's interesting. So it's not like you can just build enough houses and there you go, you have the population. You have to entice them to fill the house. Weird. But depending on what that involves, I don't know. But yeah, if you're saying it's a bit... don't know. Could be tedious, I guess. One of the reviews they were saying just a bit repetitive, perhaps. But that, I mean, that happens in town building games in general, I think. This whole thing isn't ideal. Never mind, we're good. Things are moving, things are good. What do we need to do next? We want our people to be happier. Maybe better food? Should we get a kitchen up and running? Let's look at the buildings we have but haven't built yet. So we have the market, store and school. That's done. Got some lumber stuff working. No food, so maybe we do improved food. No tailoring. We could do that. Using the cotton I can see on the left side of the screen at the moment. Everything else we kind of got. No farming yet. But it seems like fish-based food is what we're doing here, not grain-based food. Although grain is available. Let's do some basic tailoring. Why don't we, do it at the top of the hill. We'll harvest and send it up the hill. So we'll have a tailor and we need a workshop. Put that there. And then send a pathway down here. The auto pathway thing isn't perfect. Does a reasonable job, but it's not perfect. Let's get that straightened up. Could do with more supports under this so it doesn't look like it's floating in midair. That'll do, you know? Not too much isn't necessary, but there you go. Have to have enough housing and jobs available within reach of a train station. So yeah, they're focusing on the train stuff, I guess it is. It makes some sense. I mean, it makes sense. Food, water, a nearby train station, and a job. Dedicated trains for personnel. Travel to and from work. Cargo trains for cargo men. And then the place to work. Okay. It sounds, I mean, complexity, but that can be a good thing. Just can also be a bad thing. You need to grow the food, training into town, and get it into town. And the people out to grow it. I mean, it's the usual town building stuff, I suppose. Just if they make the core loop of doing all that fun, then you enjoy it, and if they make the core loop of doing all that too repetitive or boring in some way, then you won't have fun with it. It's the wrong spot. That's all good. That's a nice path. This workshop is making cloth from cotton. This workshop makes the basic one, shirts from cloth. We're going to put a elevated archway there with a conveyor belt across it. There we go. We need to harvest the cotton, which I don't think we have an automated way of doing that yet, so let's get a couple people. Could give them a conveyor so they don't have to walk up and down, but I don't think that's quicker. Might be. I guess they get back to the plant quicker, that makes it quicker. Yeah, that's fine for now. It's a little bit of something. That's the general store, so it's not really worth having a person move stuff back and forth here. Let's do an ugly conveyor across the back. Still got some conveyors over here, don't I? Need to remember that and not build more. Oh well. A grabber. There. And that will send t-shirts into the general store and people will be happy with that, hopefully. People are happy-ish. The water supply is inconsistent, even though the pipe says it's full of water. Something's not quite right there with the water, but I guess whatever. Also, the apple and pear supply is inconsistent. We might have too many people for the single harvesters we're using. More food would be good. So what's happening to fish? They're just not coming up quick enough from the seafront, probably? Maybe we should conveyor that up. Constant supply up. Maybe we should cook the fish and then supply cooked fish instead. That would be a thing. Let's get a kitchen. Kitchen. Needs researching. Oh boy. New stuff. Kitchen does need researching. There we go. Got that. Where are we? Kitchen is here. Put that down here. We need to get fuel to it. Guess we can use the coal there. Not too far away. Or we put it up here at the top of the cliff. And get both things up here. Let's try that. Just need to build a little platform for it. I think that's the right height. Where did it go? No, it's not enough of a platform. Does it need to be the full block, maybe? Try that. There we go. There's a kitchen. Cooked fish is a thing. So what are the options on the route to fish stew? So we need to be making fish stew. Cooked fish, simple enough, we'll do that now. Butter. And tomatoes. So we're going to need to grow tomatoes. And butter is milk. So you don't need the cloth. The cloth turns it into cheese. Just milk to butter. So we're going to need cows, which means we need to turn the grain into feed. That's a bit of something we can do. Just getting everything into town, that's going to be a bit awkward. We'll see. Anyway, it does mean cooking fish is a good place to start. So I'll do that. Find a way of getting this conveyor all the way up there. Just replace this road, couldn't I? Maybe. I'll build a new conveyor. Up the back here, let's get the ramps in. A few more supports under there, maybe just improve the look of that a little. Down the side of this cliff. It's kind of digging into the cliff. That's not going to work, is it? No. That's too far down. So we need flat pieces there. Where are we? I think we could just keep going flat for a bit. And then we'll come this way. With the ramp. There we go. Conveyor. We just go up and in. There we go. Good. So I can get rid of this person. Get rid of the surface on that and conveyor from that box instead. That's not quite right. And I forgot once more. I'm supposed to be moving these ones, not building new ones. There we go. I can get rid of all this. Waste of resources, but oh well. Let's do it. And then we'll tidy up the edge of this pathway here so it joins in a square. Nice. Fish are going in, but we need fuel. So let's set up some mining here. Should we do what we did before? Simple enough. Put a crate on this side. Have a crate over here somewhere. Between the buildings there's okay for now. Except it's stuck in the ground. Need to put a little surface there. Then I can put that there. There we go. It's making the pear collector's job difficult. They kind of need a little ramp at the back here. So they can reach the market without having to walk all the way around. Good. A person who puts coal in there, and a wagon would be nice for this, so we need to make wheels. Can we? Easily? We're kind of good on stuff from there since we added this in. And since we're not using much of anything. Okay. What do we need to make wheels? It was just wood, right? Goes in a workshop. Takes planks. Planks are coming out of here. And then we need to put this into somewhere. Not great. But we can do something out the back here. I mean, we can. Put that there. Get another barn. Bit of a waste, really. Don't need that much. How about... Can we do this different? No, I think we just need to have a second thing to put in the barn later. Can I filter, put wheels in the top? 2 slots. Can I tell it not to put anything in the bottom? Yeah, nothing. Good. Good that they have that option. And then lift up off the ground a bit. And between these. There's space on the floor, sure. Conveyor belt there. And one between them. We need a grabber. So that's putting plank in to become wheel, and then wheel goes into storage. Then something else can be fed into that storage if we can work something out around here later. Good. I think I keep forgetting I'm just going to get rid of them, so be it. We're good on resources at the moment, and we can level up. Nice. That population can accept 4 more houses. I don't particularly want to place them yet, but we could. Why don't we? Why not? Give it more of this grain, but we'll replant it later. I need to lift that ground up first. Burn in, and then I'll just put the supports around the edge so it looks alright from the edge. There we go. That's 16 houses. Not sure we'll build more than that unless we really need to later. Hopefully we don't really need to. Anyhow, we're making wheels. I can have a wagon. Wagon to take coal from there and drop it in that box. Does that even matter at this point? No. I think that's good for later. But as it stands, he might as well take coal and give it to the kitchen. We can change the setup later. There's not enough road space here to be driving through so much, so I don't really want to do that. We'll end up moving our kitchens over this side later, I imagine. And getting the fish over there some other way. We'll see. That's good for now. We just need to... cooked fish into the market so that people can eat it. Buy it and then eat it. Good. There we go. Island is taking some shape. What are we missing? Are we missing anything important, significant? Maybe more pears and more apples, because they weren't really getting enough. Seems like it. Let me get 2 more people. The pears are probably alright, they're really close. Don't know how that really works. Let's do it anyway. Get an extra person on each of apples and pears. The wood side of things seems to be functioning alright. Slowly, but that's not really important, I don't think. I don't really mind. Stone is good. Make some cloth. So we need to make cloth conveyor belts. We're making wooden ones here. So what if we moved the pipe production over the other side? Will it fit? Not really. Unless we hang it down the cliff half the way. Which we can. Or even put it at the bottom of the cliff. Not great, so that's okay, fine. We do the cloth bit here and feed it in a circle or something. Find a way. Just need to get cloth over here, which is quite a distance, but not crazy. Unless we grew sheep over here to make the cloth with. We could do that. Or we could try it, at least. What do we need to research and unlock? We've got tons of points. We should just do everything, I think. Let's get civics. Let us have more houses built, but don't really want to. Animal pasture I want. Wooden railway we need to progress our tech level. Intermediate logistics, I guess. Why not? That unlocks the cloth conveyor belt, sure. So we're not quite there for making it. But yeah, more points and we'll get there. We need to set up to do it anyway for progress. So if we would want to farm growing grain. Can't really... We can use the stuff here, we just won't have 100% coverage, which might not matter. Not too sure how much you really need. Let's work backwards. So we need a workshop here. No. Here. Take the wooden ones in and turn them into cloth ones. Using that option. Wooden one in and cloth in. So we then need a workshop wherever that makes the cloth. So there. This makes cloth from wool. That needs to be fed wool. So the pasture needs to go next to that. You are making wool. You need animal feed and water. Water, I'm still not entirely sure how the whole thing works, but we'll just put a well somewhere. Anywhere. Yeah, it can be right next door. Yeah, go for that. And then that's all fed by the farm. No, the feed. The feed goes through a food mill. should be there. Animal feed from grain, or we could grow other crops, I guess, but whatever. Grain is fine for this. That is fed by the grain farm, which could go there. Just don't know how many fields it really needs. We did ones before that were like, I don't know, 66% of the pieces, and they were way faster than they needed to be. So maybe this is enough. Let's try it. You go there. I need to make some fertilizer, put it into storage so that we can, what's the word? Make the farm tiles. That's going to be a little awkward. So at the moment he's just harvesting these bits. Although he could just grow the grain not on farm tiles, that is an option. Just plant grain out here. There's a difference here. There's an affinity on this ground. Just a patch here where grain grows better, apparently. Okay. Is that... so where it's naturally spawned is kind of better for it? Interesting. I assume the farm tile is even better. Yeah, seems like it. Farm tile with water and fertilizer, definitely. Don't know what that's about, but okay. We need a conveyor to take the grain into the mill. Then the feed goes into the farm. The water goes into the farm, into the pasture, and water wants to go into the farm. So let's get another well, its own well, just to be sure that it's getting enough water. That's what I'm after. It's getting water, good. It's getting feed, that's making that. So we then have... kind of be nice to offset this a little. Move that forward one. We can juggle, or it can just be ugly. I think it's a game where everything has to be ugly and you just don't have a choice. So I'll try my best not to worry about making things line up and be square and stuff. Try. This one's going to output the fertilizer back to the farm. Water there, water there. Feed goes that way, fertilizer comes back. That needs to go off. One middle's no good. Wool is going to there. And then that's going into there. Can we afford the research? Yes. Good. So I can actually set the recipe here to be that one. It's a little not ideal about getting it into the storage now. We might just have to change that a lot. We'll see. Yeah, that's not good actually. Hang on. I want to get rid of this storage, but it's full of stuff and you can't move it if it's got anything in it. So, is there a button to, like, I guess I could delete it? Would that work? I don't mind the waste of resources. Let's try. Okay, you can delete it even if it's full of stuff. That may have screwed things up completely because I need conveyor belts and they were in there. Never mind. Let's just get a person to take a few conveyor belts into the central storage so I have some. Oh, that town centre's ready to upgrade. Let's go for it. Grow it out. Lovely. Area's getting bigger, covering quite a lot of the island now. Now people are doing alright. Still not getting pairs. Oh, because they're tripping each other up, the idiots. There, you have a too wide road now. You won't stop each other putting pairs in the market. We're not getting cloth fast enough for the clothing to keep flowing. I mean, does it matter? Probably. Yeah, the hardware's not doing well. The clothing's not doing well. Neither's the water for whatever reason. I don't really know what to do about that. I guess we'll conveyor the cotton up. and make them throw it on quicker, something like that. We'll work it out later, another time. Let's get this right for now. As we got is this is making. I want to move this to the other side somehow, but there's no good way of doing that at the moment. That's feeding that, which is now overkill on staff. Let's keep it at 3. This is massive overkill on staff. Let's have that at 3 as well. That's feeding the paper, which is a constant feed to the school, which is good. It's also feeding into here, so if we could flip them round and put this... No. It's just not enough space without removing trees, which... This is where we harvest the trees. What if we just clear a few out over here? I think we have to get things how I want them. If it makes a mess, so be it. But we'll remove a few trees and move that mill over here. And it's going to be fed from this guy this time. Oh, that was a chute. Can you just shoot on the ground between these two? Doesn't look like it. Well, looks like it's gone confused somehow. Away. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's confusing the hell out of me, so let's not. Let's just conveyor that in, because that will work straight away. And then conveyor those into here. I can just change those filters from blocked to pipe. Like that. Get rid of that. I think get rid of this road as well, because it's just confusing things. It's not needed. Yeah. Although people are currently running on it, but it's... What are you doing? You're taking... Oh, the planks to the... Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, people are still coming here. We'll leave it as it is. Both logs from here and planks from there are coming over to make these. This many rollers is probably massive overkill now as well. But that's good. That's fixed that. Right, so... They still need to roll over the road there. This can move and be there instead. Then I need a storage to put the finished thing in, but that's making it, so be there. That's not ideal. The number of things we need isn't ideal either. It's the input and the storage, so that can move it there just to line it up. Doesn't change the layout really. If that's there, it needs to feed the storage. Kind of need to rotate everything. If we rotate, we want the farm on this side. Or on the outside, I guess. Could rotate it so the farm's here, but it wouldn't be able to grow much. Might be okay. It's there. Then the farm is there. That outputs are there. The finished things are there, and the storage will be here on the left middle. Again, not ideal. You flip it the other way. More of this area would be blocked for the farm, which we might want to use for other things, like leather or whatever. I think the most compact is the other way, so let me move. Farm goes here. Well goes there. That's going there. Food mill goes here, offset a little bit, because these little bits need to go this way. You are going there. There's your input of feed. There's your well, which we need to change the pipe work under the ground. There we go. All the way around. You're then there. Taking the wool. Oh, she can go in the middle this time. So the wool is going that way. The cloth, so move you over. Cloth is going in there. Then I need a bit of, not rail, conveyor to take the conveyors in. And then the cloth conveyors are coming out to a barn for storage, which I want to just block the last slots. And maybe we'll make something next door that feeds into it as well. Even something in front of it, which could be just made of wood or whatever, be fine. Cloth conveyor. There. Nice compact cloth conveyor production part of the island. Good. Oh, talking of something made of wood that could go in front of it, how about wooden rails? What would they need? Planks. Can't really get them out of their storage easy. Oh, we can just come out, go off on the edge. Yeah, maybe. You are no longer required. Maybe. We might just need another plank production to feed into the general store too. That might be nice. Don't know. Anyhow. That's good. This is not making enough stone bricks. It's not getting enough stone, even though plenty of stone's available. What is going on? Oh, because I've got you taking stone from mining it and putting it in. So let's change you to take stone from storage and put it in. That'll be quicker. What'll be even quicker is if we get rid of you guys entirely. Yeah, you're not needed. Free you up to do other work. We'll move the mason to the back, and we've now got cloth conveyors. So stone can come out and stone brick can go back in. That'll be much more efficient. Good. What's happening here now? Looks fine. Kind of need a lot more cloth. We could make books if we made more cloth. Maybe we could improve this somewhat. I think that's probably the next target. Fish is doing very well. Hopefully that means cooked fish is doing well. Coal is doing fine at the moment. Yeah, good, good, good. We have here any. This is lots of information I've not really looked at. The stats here for the cooked fish. 75% of houses are consuming fish. 100% of houses are happily supplied with it. What does that mean? Actively consuming it. So there's a house that has fish but isn't eating it. Don't know what that means or why that would happen. Apples are only 75%, 80% supplied, so we should put more apples into the market. But only 40% of houses are actually eating them. I don't quite get what the first bit is, the actively consuming. The percentage happily supplied seems good. Yeah, same with the paper, 100% supplied but only 30% actively using. Don't know. Weird. Like they don't want it? I thought they all wanted it. Everything. Who knows? Certainly more to learn, but we are just over 4 hours in, so it's about time I called it a day. Although, as I say, I'm having fun. Oh, this is further than I got playing the game before. Not been on this level before. It's interesting so far. There's like 5 more after this, so it'll be interesting to see how much the game drags on. But so far, interesting stuff. Some of the UI is a bit clunky, is a bit difficult. It's the way it looks, but also the way everything fits together. But the gameplay, the core loop of making stuff, good factory elements, plugging together and making stuff. It's good fun. I'm having a good time. Let's save. It should be save 3. And as I say, wrap up the stream for today, I guess. Thank you very much for joining me, those who have. Anyone who's been lurking away or those who've popped in for a little chat, appreciate it very much. Anyone watching later, YouTube or on the VOD or whatever, thank you. Don't forget to do the usuals, your subscribes, your follows, your likes, whatever. Click every button you can currently see. It's much appreciated.